heartbreaking 34-30 loss has turned into motivation to win back the Mayor's Cup. A 16th consecutive sellout settles in for the 16th meeting between Missouri and South Carolina. Coming up next.
Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Gervino and Howard Richards are alongside as Missouri gets set to host the Gamecocks of South Carolina. The SEC opener for Mizzou against a Carolina team that hasn't won on this field in quite a while. Missouri comes in, leading the overall series 9-6, 7-6 as members of the SEC. Tigers have won 4 of 6 at Faroe and 5 of the last 6 overall. Howard Richards, what is it that makes conference play so enjoyable?
Well, because you're playing against teams that at the end of the season, you're going to beat up on each other, right? And these are the teams that you're competing against, for either national prominence or for bragging rights. In the case of South Carolina, Missouri, it's obviously, bragging rights for the so-called Mayor's Cup. But the series has gone slightly in Missouri's favor, but the last few games, I think, have been very meaningful for the Tigers. Last season especially, I think if Missouri comes away with a victory in Columbia East, they're positioned well to have been in the college football playoff.
Missouri unbeaten. South Carolina coming off of a loss at home 31-7 against Vanderbilt. In that game, they lost their terrific quarterback Lenora Sellers in the second quarter. Targeting hit resulted in a concussion. He was in the protocol throughout the week, Chris, but he's available tonight. I'm glad that he's getting a chance to play.
Well, he's one of the great players in college football. You certainly want to see him. He's just terrific, and this way, if Missouri does get a victory, there would be no excuses. Injuries are part of the game anyway, so there shouldn't be excuses either way, but they are going to have to be really good against him. I mean, he gave them fits last year, completed 70% of his passes for 353 yards and a career-high 5 touchdowns. He also ran for 50 yards, so he's a big, strong kid, 6'3", 245, and he is a load. And I just saw today ESPN had a survey of NFL scouts and executives, 25 of them, and they picked him to be the most likely quarterback to go first in the next NFL draft. He edged out LSU's Garrett Nussmeier. So that's how highly thought of this kid is as a redshirt sophomore. The NFL brains at least now say he would be their number 1 quarterback to go in the draft next April.
29 of 45 is Sellers for 431 yards. Nick Harbord, wide receiver, who had a big game against Missouri a year ago, is a specimen. Howard, 6'5", listed at 235, but they say last spring at 244 pounds, he ran a 4.39. A guy who's run a 10-100.
It's insane. I mean, he's a literal freak of nature. I mean, his athleticism is off the charts, got really good hands. He's a guy that Missouri cannot allow to hurt you. Between Sellers and Harbor, they had a decent day last season against Missouri. The Tigers defense will want to do whatever it can to clamp down on Harbor, whether that's, I know there's a fear of you press him too early and he gets behind you, but I think you have to be, with a guy like this, you've got to be able to disrupt his routes. Don't allow him to get in rhythm, getting into his routes right away, because he will hurt you.
Chris Gervino, if I say Vakari Swain, does Ben Kelly come to mind?
Yeah. Ben Kelly is forever entrenched in our mind, a dangerous kick returner for Colorado in the 90s when Missouri talked all week about not kicking off to him, and they kicked off to him somehow, some way, and he took it back the distance for a touchdown. So we bring that reference up every couple of seasons because Mike and I have done this too long, and we have that memory and have to refresh everyone. But yeah, special teams are so vital in this sport, and when we think this kicks off SEC play, and I'm sure you guys agree, this kicks off the first of what will likely be many close games down the stretch. You think certainly the 8 conference games are going to be Donnybrook's and could go either way, and all the close calls a year ago. Special teams are so important. Kicking, punting, returning, and kick and punt coverage so the other guys don't return it, and they've got some dangerous people.
Keep this in mind. Missouri is 10-1 in one-score games over the course of the last 3 seasons. A new left tackle, Javen Richardson, who was with the ones at left tackle for the first 3 weeks of camp, will start tonight. Caden Green is out this week.
And I think it's a great opportunity for Richardson to show what he can do in sort of an expanded role, if you will, at least for this evening's game. And I'm anxious to see how his development, from where he was when he first arrived in Missouri to where he is now. And I think it's a great challenge. But, he's fresh. And certainly South Carolina knows that he's fresh. They will send whatever they can at him to try to get him rattled and try to wreck his confidence.
And do we see a lot of 12 personnel from Missouri? It is 58 minutes before kickoff between Missouri and South Carolina. And if you're listening to us in the parking lots, it is not too early to start making your way into the stadium to avoid the congestion coming in before kickoff. With Howard Richards and Chris Gervino, I'm Mike Kelly. Chris and Laird Veach come your way next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
All Americans are made here.
They spring the All-American, the best wide receiver in Mizzou history, Denario Alexander.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
In South Carolina, battle for the Mayor's Cup in Como tonight. Mizzou Football is proud to partner with Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For each Tiger sack this season, Hy-Vee donates $150 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. Right now, our own Chris Gervino is standing by with a special guest.
Well, it's game number 4 for the Tigers this season, all at home. Memorial Stadium, Faurot Field, and Mizzou looks to make it 4 for 4 in the win column. Chris Gervino joined now by the Director of Athletics at Ole Mizzou, Mr. Laird Veach. It is always good to be with you, Laird, before these games, especially when the Tigers keep winning. I'm getting used to this. How about you?
Yeah, it never gets old, does it? It's amazing. Winning is one of those things that it definitely never gets old. It's been a fun stretch, and we got to keep it rolling.
Absolutely. I don't know who said it once a long time ago. I heard it. I don't think it was a great philosopher, probably a coach, but the message was, winning is fun. It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, no question. It is, and it's really important. Like really, really important in my world, as you might imagine. So we are enjoying it, no question.
You love all your sports. I know you've got your 4 kids and your 20 sports here at Mizzou are probably like extensions of the family, if you will. But there's no doubt football really goes a long way with the funding and the success of an athletic department. And it's a football broadcast now, the pregame show. How about the job Missouri's done since the start of the 23 season? 24-5, and you're talking just a very short list of teams that can boast a record that good or better, and included the likes of Ohio State, Oregon, of course, and Georgia. Some household names. That's good company to keep, isn't it?
Yeah, it is big time, and it's just a reflection of what Coach Drink is building, the program that he's establishing, and I hear from fans all the time about how frustrating he is that kind of nationally that's not really getting recognized yet. And that's why we just got to keep going, right? We got to keep winning because it takes time to change the perception of a brand. I had, an old boss of mine said there was a study done once, and the brand of a program or a school kind of drags about 5 to 10 years in the past, right? So as we continue to win and build on this, that's how we change that perception. But doing it year after year, eventually they can't avoid it, right? People have to accept the fact that Mizzou's here and for real and competing at a really high level. So it's fun to see, and I love the mentality of the program, how we're approaching things, the fans' reaction. It's been awesome.
It really has been, and Coach Drink now 41-24 at Mizzou, and it really does take time. I liked what you said. He's really building something now with consistency and continuity, and that all helps, and creating winning habits with the players and I'd say even the fans now. I mean, this sellout streak just keeps growing and growing.
Yeah, absolutely. That has been so encouraging to see because as we know, we raised the prices last year and really kind of challenged our fan base to step up and continuing to hit that. We're having to work at it, right? We're working at it behind the scenes. Our staff has done a great job of selling and packaging and putting things together and doing what it takes to kind of get there each week. But it is on a roll, and we got to keep it that way.
Absolutely. And this weekend, another big step in the overall panoramic successful scene that is the Missouri football program now, with a topping off ceremony that just occurred Friday evening. And I know that's a special development in the progress of things.
Yeah, so for fans that don't know how the construction world works and something like this, the topping out ceremony is really, it is the final beam. So what you do is you go and have all the cool, important people sign the beam, and Coach Drink will be out there. I think here today before practice, he'll get his in, and then we'll be up there with the board, the president, and Governor Keogh's came in town, and so it is a really cool kind of environment and thing to see. But it's you put a flag on there, you put a cedar tree. I think it's a cedar tree that is like supposed to be good luck. So kind of a neat moment that we all got to experience, and that thing is rolling, man. The project is on target. It's amazing how well Whiting, Turner, DLR, that whole team has done, along with folks on campus with PD&C who really work every day to make that thing happen.
Yeah, and that was a real milestone event to show again the progress that is being made rapidly. It's amazing. I mean, every time at that intersection, I wait for the red light. I stop and glance over there. I can't believe how quickly that's going up, and it's unanimous with anybody I talk to around town, Laird.
Yeah, it is. It is incredible that how far construction science has come and what you can do when you have real professionals that are planning that thing out, that have done other stadiums. It is impressive, and it's on target, which is awesome. That next year, at this time, we're going to be in that space, enjoying it, and we've already started to see the impact on the environment in the stadium a little bit. But when you actually have that thing truly closed in with fans up there and with a fully new sound system, it's going to be rocking.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. MIZ.
ZOU, Laird Veach with us on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
All the Tiger greats play here.
Looking, throws it underneath, intercepted by Bolton at the 20. Bolton to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Missouri, his second interception.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights,
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
It's 45 minutes to kick off between Missouri and South Carolina on Faroe Field tonight. It's time for our injury report, which is brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris Trevino.
Okay, Matt, thank you very much. We are exactly 45 minutes until kickoff. Tigers and Gamecocks. One new name on the availability report for Missouri. It's a big one. Caden Green, the starting left tackle, preseason All-American, is not available based on Missouri's availability report released through the SEC. So he will be absent from that left tackle position. The Tigers, though, have just about everybody else ready to play, including a couple of guys who've been key figures. Both had big games in the win a week ago over Louisiana. Defensive back Dre Norwood, running back Ahmad Hardy, and Mike got a chance to visit with both, starting with Dre Norwood.
You guys try to tackle this guy in practice. What's that like?
Ahmad, he makes the defense job easier in the game because, you know, when you seeing a guy like that in practice every day, it makes you bring it every day.
When you left Texas A&M, you were looking for something, right? What was it you were searching for in that next opportunity?
Honestly, I just had a real good connection with Coach Drink. He recruited me a lot out of high school, so I had a good connection with him, and I was able to just chop it up with him. And he told me everything that I needed to hear, and I believed in them and just committed her.
Ahmad, when you were leaving Louisiana Monroe and trying to find that next opportunity, what was the most important thing to you before you made that decision?
Really just feel like I was at home. So, at Louisiana, we ran the outside zone, and we went in here, and I felt like that I was going to fit right in, and I fit right in.
When did you know that this was the place you wanted to be a part of?
I came on my visit, and I came here, and I talked to Coach Luke. Coach Luke, really like my dad. He really like my old coach, too, and then talked to Drink a little bit, but I really talked to Coach Luke, and Coach Luke and him connected real good and made me want to come here.
I want to talk to you both about this, and that's NIL. NIL is something that has changed the lives of young men and women across the landscape of sports. For you individually, Ahmad, let me begin with you. How much has NIL made life easier for you as a student athlete?
Well, it helped me get 3 horses so far. So
we're going to talk about those as well.
But, it helped me out a lot. It helped me help my mom, my brother, and things like that. And helped me get on my feet when I was coming from Louisiana Monroe. So it's doing good for me so far.
How about for you, Dre?
I would say the same thing. I think it's a great thing for guys to be able to get paid. And I just think it's a great thing.
We talked about this last week with Dalen and also with Kevin. And it's something that Drink has constantly maintained since this whole thing came into fruition. And that is that the business is on the 4th floor. The brotherhood is on the 2nd floor, or in the locker room. How do you maintain that as a program and as players to make sure that that's the standard?
I would say, really, honestly, we just have a good connection. Just like we all really love each other. Especially on the defense, we all love each other. Me and DC, we've been here together for 4 or 5 years. I feel like that's my real life brother. Yeah. So we just got a good connection. Guys like him, he's a leader. He just reminds everybody, keep business, and then in the locker room, it's a brotherhood. We stay together, and we're going to always be together.
When did you realize, because I'm sure as part of the process, they talked about how tight the bond is of the brotherhood. But when did it become real for you that you sensed that or could feel how real that bond of the brotherhood is?
Well, honestly, every day we do daps. So, when we come on and off the field, we daps. And when you got guys screaming, everybody don't miss a dap, it's is that serious about a handshake, man? What's up with that?
Yeah.
So, guys was just telling everybody, we got to make sure we get our daps in. Everybody got to pass their energy off, and we pass good energy every day, and that's how I knew it was for real.
You started riding horses when?
Probably I was 4 or 5. I seen a picture my grandpa showed me, so.
Was it your grandfather that introduced you to horses?
Yes, sir.
And so when did it become something that was a love affair for you?
So when I was 12, I was scared of horses. So 13 or 14, I started riding by myself.
And so you now have 3.
Yes, sir.
And you had them here this summer.
I had 1 here, yes, sir.
1 here this summer, and you were able to introduce some of your teammates to it.
Yes, sir. Kevin Goldman, he rode, yeah.
Trey, what's up? You didn't go ride?
Nah, I'm scared of horses. I ain't getting on the horse.
Why are you scared of horses?
I never rode one before, so I don't.
There's a first.
He might have to teach me. I might have to hit him up and see.
Well, only fitting maybe that Ahmad Hardy enjoys the horses because he has galloped for a lot of yardage in a short amount of time. Really one of the running backs taking the country by storm, and Missouri's happy to have him in the black and gold. Tigers and Gamecocks to start SEC play for Mizzou at least after South Carolina suffered a home loss to Vanderbilt a week ago. Kickoff just under 40 minutes away here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Lucky Larry's Landscaping, Larry! Larry saved his business money with a quick commercial auto quote from Progressive. Does it help he's his own marketing manager, accountant, executive assistant, and never been late? Technically, yes, but saving really put him over the edge. So, Larry, give Larry a round of applause. Be your own Larry. See if you could save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faroe, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff. Our bold vision supports a bold future. Your University of Missouri Extension and College of Agriculture, Food, and Natural Resources teams have a goal to double the value of agriculture in Missouri by the year 2030 while sustaining our natural resources. To accomplish this bold goal, we're bringing groundbreaking research, resources, and initiatives from our campus to your community. Research like studying the latest agricultural technologies to make this $94 billion industry even bigger in Missouri. Resources like the under construction Michael L. Parson Meat Science Education and Training Laboratory on campus for meat processing education and workforce development. Initiatives like our policy, systems, and environment work, which supports bringing healthy food to every corner of the Show Me State. As the state's flagship land grant institution, we are proud to serve Missouri and deliver Mizzou. M-I-Z.
A special thank you from Mizzou Athletics to our Ag Day sponsors, Kaffner, MU Extension, and BTC Bank.
The Tiger Legends play here.
A school record 5th rushing touchdown for Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
South Carolina has brought the Mayor's Cup to Columbia, Missouri tonight, and the Tigers hope to keep it here. Kickoff's about 36 minutes away. I'm Matt Michaels, and you're locked into the Shelter Insurance pregame show. You know Shelter Insurance is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Well, on this week's Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast presented by Shelter Insurance, Brad Trinago and I had a chance to catch up with the 6 inductees into the Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame in the 2025 class, a star-studded class indeed, and one of them was the leader of the Department of Athletics for many years, from 1998 to 2015. He started with a budget of $13.5 million. It grew to nearly $90 million. Of course, we're speaking about longtime athletic director Mike Alden. Brad Trinago had a chance to catch up with him on the eve of his induction into the Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame. Here's that conversation.
You were one of the key folks behind the move from the Big 12 to the SEC, which officially happened in 2012. Looking back now, as we see the behemoth that the SEC has become, how do you feel about that decision?
Well, I first of all, I think personally, I feel great about that, and I would hope that most of the people associated with the university, but also the state of Missouri, has seen that as been a transformational move for our institution and the state of Missouri. So I think if you look back on that and take a look at, okay, how are we going to be able to not only transition but thrive in that type of environment, I think to me that is the most satisfying right now. So that 13 years later, not only did we transition and not only are we investing, we're thriving. And the reason we're doing that, in my opinion, is because of alignment. That we have a board that is aligned with our president, that's aligned with our athletics director, that's in line with our head coaches and our faculty and other people. And so that alignment piece was huge. But today, if you look back on that 13 years later, I don't think Mizzou, frankly, could be in a better position as an institution and a state in college athletics than to be part of the SEC.
You know, I wonder if that SEC move is even an option if you don't hire Gary Pinkel as head football coach in 2001 and then stick with him through those first few years as he was building up the program.
Yeah.
What did you see in Coach Pinkel that led you to believe he was the right guy for the job?
Well, Brad, there was probably a couple of things. I think, first of all, when we went on the search, right, we were making the change from Larry Smith to whoever the next head coach was going to be, whenever we were doing that. That alignment, I talked about that a moment ago, right, between our board, our president of the system at that time, our chancellor, and our provost was, okay, the reason that Mizzou is where Mizzou is today is because of what we've always done. And that is, we turn around, we fire coaches or fire athletic directors. So whoever this is going to be, we got to stick with this horse. We got to ride this horse for a while, and we're not going to necessarily worry about winning the press conference. And so once you level set what we were trying to do, then going out and recruiting became it's always a challenge, but it became more of a balanced challenge. And so when we identified Gary, based upon not only his success, but his work ethic, his process, his program, his development of players, his development of a system, all of that fit with exactly what we were looking for. And then finally, just his personality. I mean, he's intense. He knows what he's doing. He has a process. He has a plan. He's going to stick to it. And so that helped us not only identify him, but also continue to invest in him even when he had some down years. And then what happened after that fourth year? Bam, he took off.
You know, we don't have time to go through all the construction projects and renovations that happened during your watch, but I did want to ask you about the building where we're recording this interview, Mizzou Arena, which is somehow more than 20 years old already. I can't believe it. But what led to the decision that athletics needed a new venue, mainly focused on just hoops?
Well, I think initially the Hearn Center, which is it was a great facility, and it's still a great facility, right? But 1972, right? And that thing was, built as a multi-purpose type of facility and not necessarily for basketball specific. And so knowing that we had an aging building, knowing that there was multi-use all over that building, and knowing that there had been success in basketball in spite of that because of Coach Stewart, right? And not in spite of it, but also because of it, right? Because of the brand of the Hearn Center. There was a real interest in trying to identify and build a new arena. Now, we were blessed and fortunate that with Bill and Nancy Laurie and the Laurie family that said, hey, we're more than willing. We want to be able to help you. And so in order for that to take place, that intersection of great donor and great visions by the Lauries, the state of Missouri helped partner with that. That's what all brought it together and identified what we see as one of the best, college basketball environments in the country.
And you like more of that conversation between Mike Alden and Brad Tradago and tons of the Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famers? Just subscribe to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast presented by Shelter Insurance, wherever you listen to podcasts. Ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, it's the Steel Tools of the Game with Ahmad Hardy and Dre Norwood on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at tigerteamstore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Tales of the Tigers.
And here comes the crowd at Thoreau Field in Columbia.
Are told here.
As the Tigers take out the number one ranked team in the PCS standings.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Hey, Tiger fans! Brewpub Lots and Lots of Pizzas are your game day go-to. Loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese and, of course, bombarded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings. Enjoy a delicious pizza game day at the stadium, or cook up a Brewpub Lots and Lots of Pizza from the lovely confines of your own home without missing a play. Plus, new this season to the Brewpub lineup, the Brewpub Patriot Pizza that gives back to local heroes through the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. Great pizza for a greater cause, and available at your local grocery store.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com. On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Marquise Johnson makes the reception at the 30. Hill sprint into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. 76-yard strike.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz.
Tiger fans, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Tuesday night, live from Harpo's in downtown Columbia, it was Tiger Talk, where Mike Kelly caught up with the head coach of the Missouri Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz. This conversation is presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
Death row defense, fifth in total defense through the first 3 games of the season, holding opponents to just 200 yards per game.
Yep.
I think the answer that I'm going to get from you is there's so many different areas in which they can improve in terms of what they're doing. But so far through 3 games, what do you like that they're doing?
Well, I think they're doing a really good job of stopping the run. They're doing a really good job on getting 3 and outs. They're excellent on third down. I mean, so there's a lot of positives there. I think one of the things that I've challenged our coaches and our players too is those guys really want to be great, and they put a lot of pressure on themselves, and they were really disappointed with the 85-yard or whatever yard touchdown run, as we all were. I mean, it wasn't good, but you can't let one play ruin all the great things that they've been able to do. And I think it's really important for us to see the good and not just find the negative in what their performances are.
Look at the offensive side of things, and one of the things that stood out, and you talked about dominating an opponent. You had 6 drives in the game, scoring drives of 70-plus yards. 4 of those 6 were double-digit scoring drives. Mm-hmm. So from an execution standpoint and from a focus standpoint, obviously they were locked in offensively.
Yeah, it had to be extremely locked in, especially with the heat too, right? Yeah. Not only did we have to – and ULL was bringing some blitzes that we hadn't seen. They were doing some things – that I wouldn't say we weren't prepared for, because the way we run the ball and our base understanding of rules, we can pretty much block up anything. But they brought some challenges. Obviously, we gave up 2 sacks from a protection issue. So for those guys to sustain that discipline and dominance, I thought was really good. What
impresses you the most about Carolina?
Yeah, I think they have some really talented football players really in all 3 phases of the game. Obviously, their quarterback was a preseason first-team All-SEC, and this league's got some really good quarterbacks. I mean, he's one of the top 3 guys that's up for the Heisman Trophy. We know firsthand what he can do with the ball in his hand when the game's on the line. They've got some elite wideouts. Nick Harbor's got elite size and speed. The running back that they got from Utah State, I mean, he's an electric player. They got an All-American left tackle. Defensively, they've got an All-American defensive end, and so they've got a lot of really good players and good schemes.
Rasul Faison is in his 7th season in college football. It was a gray shirt back in 19 at Marshall.
Yeah, I mean, he's the only guy in college football older than Jalen Catalon. So,
when you watch him, north and south guy, what impresses you about his ability to tote the rock?
Yeah, I think he's got a good burst. I think he's able to get north and south, run behind his pads, but he can really circle the defense too. I think he's a really good running back.
Nick Harper's one of those dudes that just is an impressive physical specimen. 6'5", 235 pounds. They said this summer he ran a 4.39 at 244 pounds.
Yeah.
With a guy that's that big and runs that way, what kind of challenges does he put on the back end of your defense?
Well, obviously, if you press him, then he runs by you, which he did one time against us last year. And if you play soft, he's able to really eat up that cushion and either run by you. And if you play too soft on him, it's a layup throw for elite quarterbacks. So, it's a challenge to defend him. I think the biggest thing is, with the whole thing, they've got really good players, but we got good players too.
Yeah.
So we got to go. Not wait on the action to happen. We got to go take the fight to them and see who the better team is.
Dylan Stewart, just a thought on him. Is he a guy you have to account for every snap of the football?
Yeah, you have to account for Dylan. Just explosiveness, his relentless pursuit to the football, his ability to change the game with a pass rush move. He's a guy that, he's a game wrecker, and you can't look up in third quarter and go, why didn't we have a plan to try to double team him or triple team him on some stuff? So he deserves the recognition he's got.
What can you tell us about Blake Craig and Sam Horn, just in terms of how they're doing, having their seasons come to an end so early in the year?
I think that's been a real unique thing about the brotherhood. Sam was in the captain's meeting today. Blake Craig was in the team meeting today. He's shown up. He's been doing rehab. Those guys very much matter to our team and to our program, and they've been around, and they want to be involved. And Sam's watching cut-ups and sending stuff in. So, I've been very, very impressed with those guys.
Just a thought on Bo and how he's playing right now. 3 games into your system, completing 76% of his passes, 7 touchdown passes, 3 rushing touchdowns. I think he's the first Missouri quarterback to have 7 passing touchdowns and 3 rushing touchdowns in the first 3 games. Just, again, where do you see his growth through 3 games?
Yeah, I think every game he gets a little bit more and more comfortable with the play calls, the style of plays that Kirby's going to call, when he's going to call them. That's all unique. It's one thing to go to practice and read off a script and call plays. It's different when it's in the course of the game. So I think you can tell he's settled in. He's been able to improvise and make some plays on his own. I think he's got to continue to grow. Obviously, the pressure in the pocket's got to be something that we got to clean up for him. The ability to throw the ball away and not take sacks. And then obviously he, ran into his first interception, so something we can clean up for him.
And if you like those conversations between Mike Kelly and Coach Drinkwitz, they are live every Tuesday night at 7 p.m. here on the Central Bank Tiger Network, live from Harpo's on Tiger Talk. Hey, Missouri fans, Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. Up ahead, it's our Steel Tools of the Game with running back Ahmad Hardy and cornerback Dre Norwood. You're locked into the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
BTC Bank stands with Missouri farmers. We are committed to the state's leading industry, offering our support and expertise. Proudly serving as Missouri's top ag bank, we are here to grow with you. BTC Bank, growing stronger together.
Community minded, just like you. BTC Bank.
BTC Bank is proud to sponsor Mizzou's Ag Day.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
All Americans are made here.
Tunnel screen. Egner makes a reception at the 5, fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
17 minutes until kickoff. If you're in the parking lot, it's time to make your way to the stadium as Missouri gets set to take on South Carolina to open up SEC play. Those hardworking individuals from Marching Mizzou doing their pregame thing here at Faroe Field. Time now for Tools of the Game. You can find Real Steel at steeldealers.com. Earlier this week, I had a chance to visit with Dre Norwood and Ahmad Hardy.
The running back room is obviously very deep. Coach Luke, just in itself, is the esteemed leader, if you will. You look at Jamal and the job that he's done this year. You look at Marquise, Tavoris Jones, just the makeup of that room. What makes it special?
Really like the team, the brotherhood. We all got different attributes and things like that. So, like, Jamal, he's the smart guy, so he really helped everybody out. He ever put everybody on game and things like that. So he let us know, and then Jamal just talked to us, and I talked to him, and T-Man talked to me, and Brendan and Haygood and Keys, they feed off of that, and we just help each other.
Dre, we talked about this note earlier with Coach Drink. Through 3 games, your team, your defensive team, 5th in the country in terms of allowing just 200 yards per game. As you look around you, I mean, obviously there's more depth on that side of the football than there's been since you've been here, since Coach Drink has been here. What is special about – there's one thing to have depth. There's one thing to have depth that plays together. So what's so special about this group that allows it to play as a cohesive unit?
I would really just say everybody wants to see each other shine. Like, there's no selfishness on the team. Guys, if they're not a starter, if they're a backup, they want to see the guy in front of them really shine. And they know when they get the opportunity, their brother wants them to do the same thing.
I mean, like, for instance, you and Nick Deloche are guys that split time. Just the relationship that you have with Nick, just how much do you rely on one another and others in the cornerback room, whether it be Toriano or Stephen Hall, Shamar, Cameron Keys, etc. How much do you lean upon one another? Because they have a different set of eyes when they're not on the field, right? So can you elaborate on that a little bit?
Yeah, most definitely. We all help each other out in that way. I come off the field and they'll tell me what they'll see and things like that, and we all just want to see each other do good.
Ahmad Hardy, you look at the last 5 games. You've gone over 100 yards each of the last 5 games. First 3 games here at Missouri. You've had 100 yards or more rushing in 9 of the last 10 games. 250 yards on Saturday against Louisiana. Is it fair to say you're on a little bit of a heater right now?
Just trying to do what I can do.
Just trying to do what you can do. But seriously, do you get in as a running back? Do you get into a groove when it comes to a rhythm and things like that that allows you to produce yardage the way that you do?
Oh, yeah, yes, sir, for sure. So, like, my preparation, I mean, we work out every day. I do what I need to do. But as far as in the game, like, I get like a 10 or 15-yard run, I'll be like, okay, it's time to go. So then my old linemen, guys like Caden Green, Pigler, those guys, they start pushing up front. I start getting more yards, and then I'm thinking I'm going to bust one, and then that's when it happened.
Have you always been blessed with vision in the hole, the ability from a peripheral standpoint to see people coming at you from different directions?
Oh, yeah, yes, sir. So my first 2 years of high school, I played defense, so I had to read the defense. So I figured that, like, on offense, I could read pretty good.
Yeah. Hey, Dre, from a defensive standpoint, what areas would you like to see this unit improve moving forward? Where are the things that you can impact the game even more than what you currently are?
I would just say on the back end, just communicating with each other and being more physical on the perimeter and things like that.
Dre Norwood and Ahmad Hardy. Hardy comes in number 2 in the country with 462 yards rushing through the first 3 games. He's averaging 154 yards per game. He's rushed for 100 yards in each of the first 3 games in 5 consecutive games going back to his days at Louisiana Monroe. And 9 of the last 10, I asked him during the show, is he on a heater? I would suggest he is.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think he knows it. He's got that quiet confidence and doesn't want to step too far away, but he knows what he brings to this team. His teammates know what he brings to this team. And I think he's just been so invaluable, but maybe among the best through 3 weeks that Missouri has seen in a long time.
Ahmad Hardy, Jamal Roberts, Bo Prabula, that threesome. Just going to throw it out there. Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. Now let me clarify. Boot, you know his affection for horses. Ahmad Hardy, number 2 in the nation, rushing for 462 yards through the first 3 games. Scoot, Jamal Roberts, put Kansas to bed with that 63-yard scoot down the sideline. And Boogie, well, we've seen what Bo Prabula has done. First Missouri quarterback with 7 touchdown passes and 3 rushing touchdowns in 3 games.
I like it. I mean, that is a great moniker for the 3 of them, and I hope that 3 weeks from now, we're still talking about Boot, Scoot, and Boogie.
Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Progressive knows RV owners like to travel at a nice, relaxing pace. Just like this commercial. They're not rushing to a departure gate at the airport because they depart from their driveway. And they can relax even more knowing they're protected by Progressive. Now here comes the fast part. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
Larry Three Sticks, his 38th career rushing touchdown.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This Tiger season is guaranteed to be jam-packed with big hits, the timely blitz, and the tight window fits.
Touchdown!
So you need a pizza that'll be there for all the big moments. You need a Brewpub Latza Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub pizzas are built to win and made with the hungry in mind. Produced in the cheese-loving state of Wisconsin, Brewpub Latza Matza pizzas are loaded with award-winning mozzarella cheese. So sack one today from your local retailer and make game day memorable.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma style for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com. Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Just under 9 minutes to kick off between Missouri and South Carolina under the lights. Looks like another full house. We know it's another sellout here at Memorial Stadium and Faurot Field. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Shelter Insurance pregame show. I'm Matt Michaels. I want to remind you that Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Tiger Radio Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia. The next time you are in town for a game, Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Missouri's had a really good run here at home in the last few seasons. In fact, Eli Drinkwitz has the best home winning percentage amongst Mizzou coaches that have coached at least 4 seasons in the black and gold. He's 30-7 here at Faurot Field, something to carry with you throughout the night. As we get ready for kickoff, Mike Howard and Chris have all the action. Missouri and South Carolina tonight. And you've got it on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Go inside Mizzou football with the Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast.
Josiah Trotter. I'm going to be a physical player. I'm going to set the tone. I'm going to be a leader within that defense. I'm going to try my best to not only elevate my game, but my teammates.
I'm Otter Hardy.
My grandpa said I was riding horses with him when I was like 3, 4, 5 years old. When I got enough money to get my own, I went and got 3 of them.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
No big deal, but you've been earning Kohl's Cash for 20 years. That's 2 decades of checkout wins. To celebrate, enter our month-long sweepstakes for a chance to win $200 in Kohl's Cash. Plus, save on fall faves during the Customer Appreciation event now. Yup, 2 decades of Kohl's Cash is a big deal. Shop Kohl's and brag accordingly. Coupon ends September 21st. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohls.com for official rules and details.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield and all across the showy state, it's time for Mizzou Football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big.
Left side of the end zone, touchdown Norfleet. Missouri takes the lead on a scoop is scored by Dalen Cornell. It's your day, seize the day. 15 to the 10, to the house with 1:53 to play. You earned it through a lot of hard work. Ball comes free, scooped up by Missouri. Zion Young at the 15 to the 10. Go for it today. To the house with 30 seconds to play. Found a way to win. Didn't ever flinch. Angling left, he's going to be hit short. Missouri's going to get the football. Folks, Eli and the boys have done it again. Never quit. Never gave up.
Stop now.
Mizzou Football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical and datacom needs. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Carolina, coached by Shane Beamer in his 5th season, 31-23, takes the field clad in the all-white uniforms with the white helmets and the maroon and black trim. And here comes Missouri on a blackout night at Faurot in the all-blacks, taking the field from the south end zone for this SEC opener. Eli Drinkwitz in his 6th season at Missouri is 41-24 as the Tigers head coach. 53-25 is the record in his 7th season overall. Partner, I'm excited. This is a good one as we open SEC play.
Absolutely, man. This is a game that Missouri must have. They've been on a roll. They've started the season out really well. And what more could they do tonight other than knock off the Gamecocks?
Always great to see the black helmet with the gold block M on the side of the helmet, the traditional mark of Mizzou football. Captains for both teams getting ready to make their way to the center of the field as marching Mizzou gathers its things and starts heading off to the east sidelines here at Faurot Field on what is an absolutely picture-perfect evening for football as the 16th consecutive sellout is on hand to watch the 16th matchup ever between Mizzou and the Gamecocks of South Carolina. Before we get things started, a couple of birthday shout-outs. Woody Simmons, Keith Lukey, Boyd French, and the former director of Mini Mizzou, Norm Rubley. So, boys, happy birthday, and hope it's been a great week for you. Zion Young, Logan Muckey, Dalen Carnell, Connor Tollison, captains representing Mizzou. Chris Gervino's representing us in the middle of the Oval Tiger.
Thank you, Mike. Our SEC crew is headed up by referee Ken Williamson, the dean of the SEC referees. 18 years wearing the white hat in the Southeastern Conference. He has the captains here at midfield.
Well, gentlemen, my name's Ken Williamson. I'll be your referee today. This is Walt Hill. He's your umpire. South Carolina, you're the visitor. You're going to call the toss. The SEC emblem is going to be heads. The flags will be tails. Okay, what are you going to call? Tails. He's calling tails. Okay? What is it? That's tails. Okay, you won. You may kick, receive, defend, or defer. You want the ball?
South Carolina wins the coin toss, and the Gamecocks want the football.
Let's meet the starters. On offense,
quarterback Bo Perbula, York, Pennsylvania.
Running back Ahmad Hardy, Homer, Mississippi.
Running back Jamal Roberts, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Marquise Johnson, Dickinson, Texas. Wide receiver Kevin Coleman Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Josh Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end Brett Norfleet, O'Fallon, Missouri.
Left tackle Jalen Richardson, Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Left guard Dominic Jadis, Freehold, New Jersey.
Center Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard Curtis Piegler, Demopolis, Alabama. Right tackle Keegan Trost, Kankakee, Illinois.
On defense,
defensive end Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia. Defensive tackle Marquise Graciel, St. Louis, Missouri.
Defensive tackle Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Defensive end Damon Wilson, Venice, Florida.
Linebacker Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi.
Linebacker Josiah Charter, Hainesport, New Jersey.
Cornerback Dre Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Cornerback Toriano Pride, St. Louis, Missouri.
Safety Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety Jalen Catalon, Mansfield, Texas.
Safety Marvin Birch Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
special teams.
Long snapper Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Kicker Robert Meyer, Auburn, California.
Punter Connor Wesselman, Atlanta, Georgia.
Tigers getting ready to kick off. Oliver Robbins has kicked off 10 times this season. 3 have resulted in touchbacks. The dangerous Nick Harbor wears number 8, all 6'5", 235 pounds of him, standing on the left side in the end zone. Took one back last week, was 9 yards deep in his great speed, allowing him to almost run it back against Vanderbilt. Folks, we hope you enjoy it on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Swaying on the opposite side, on the right side, standing at the goal line. Nick Harbor about 2 yards deep. Oliver Robbins, who may get an opportunity on longer field goals tonight. Again, wearing number 48, set to kick it from left to right to begin things.
Well, certainly, just kick the ball out of the end zone. You don't want either of these two dangerous return men to touch the football.
A wind out of the south, flags extended at about 15 mile per hour as it will swirl with the new construction in the north end zone. Robbins approaches the football, and the SEC season for Missouri is underway. End over and kick taken 4 yards deep by Harbor on the left side. Comes to the 10. Between the hash marks, running room to the 20. Trying to get outside. Tripped up at the 25. Forward progress stopped there as getting downfield was Nick Rodriguez, the Miami native. They're going to give forward progress to the 26 for the Gamecocks to begin their opening drive with Lenora Sellers at quarterback out of Florence, South Carolina. A change at center. Nolan Hay makes the start, a senior from Katy, Texas, as Bo Stanley slides over to right guard. Three receivers split to the left side, including the tight end Brady. In motion, coming from right to left, one of the wide receivers, Rowe, to pass Sellers, checks it down. He's got the running back Faison, sidesteps him in at the 28, across the 30, forward progress to the 36 on a first down. Brought down by Josiah Trotter just to check down out of the backfield. It is seventh season. Rasul Faison picks up the first down for South Carolina, and they want to go tempo. Bringing an extra blocker Babalade, wearing number 51 on the right side. Rose splits to the right of the formation. Jacobs and Harbor to the left side. Tight end wing to the left. On a reverse, pitch it to Rowe, coming back to the left side. Met and stopped at the line of scrimmage by Marvin Burks Jr. A terrific play in the open field.
Yeah, Burks recognized it very quickly, came up with the force, turned the play back inside, and made the tackle. That's a nice job of staying home and not letting that outside receiver to get outside of you.
Harbor goes to the right side, ball on the left hash. Two receivers, Jacobs and Rowe to the left side. Offset to the left is the running back Faison. Tight end tight to the right. In motion comes Harbor back to the left side. Pitch it out left side, caught by Jacobs, hit at the 35, and is going to be wrapped up by the Missouri pursuit. First man to hit him was Catalan, and then the pursuit wrapped him up. Khalil Jacobs and a number of others. Dre Norwood also in on the stop. Brings up a 3rd and 11, and how loud can the Zoo get tonight?
A great recognition by the Tiger defense, a great reaction by a number of the good guys in black jerseys.
Jacobs and Harbor split to the right side. Ball on the left hash. Tight end wing to the left side out of the shotgun. Sellers on a 3rd and 11. Three-man front for Missouri. Two safeties back. Looking left, comes back right. Flush from the pocket, moving right. Now with pressure, unloads it right sideline. Throws a jump ball. Caught by Rowe, but his momentum took him out of bounds. And it'll bring up a 4th down coverage by Toriano Pride.
Yeah, the only thing that I would have loved to see with Toriano Pride, he's right there step for step with the receiver. Just turn back and look for the ball. Because if that ball is underthrown, the receiver has to slow down. Pride's going to collide with him and likely get called for pass interference.
Mason Love averaging 47.8 yards per punt, has a long of 56, stands back at his 21. Kicking from right to left as Kevin Coleman awaits it back at the Missouri 20. Carolina got a first down, but then Missouri holds. 4th and 11 from the 35. Love hits it, a high spiral angling to the left side. Bounces inside the 20, rolling towards the 15. Good punt's going to roll towards the 10 and be down inside the 10 at the 9. That's where Missouri's initial drive will take over as he matches his season long with a 56-yard punt. So changes up front. Howard Richards as Javen Richardson makes his first ever start. The junior out of Baton Rouge, 6'6", 313 in place of Caden Green.
Excited to see Javen Richardson get this opportunity. As you mentioned earlier, he's running with the number 1s for most of camp until Missouri decided to kick out Caden Green at left tackle. Now with Green being out today, Richardson gets the opportunity to prove his worth on this offensive line.
The first 3 games, Missouri scored on each of its first 3 possessions. Out of the pistol, operating from the 9. In motion comes the tight end Harris to the left side. Running left, Hardy cutting it back right across the 10. Forward progress out to about the 13-yard line, brought down by Goodwine. Pickup of 4 on the play.
Keep our eyes on Richardson to see how he progresses, especially early in the game.
Norfleet out, Coleman comes in. Harris stays in at a tight end, shifting to the left side of the formation. Marquise Johnson Offset to the right side is the running back Hardy. 2nd and 6 against a 4-man front, 1 safety back. In motion, Harris to the left side. Running left, Hardy spinning at the 15-yard line. Forward progress close to the 18. It'll bring up 3rd and short. Pick up a 4 on the play.
I like that. I mean, again, on 2nd down, you're getting 4 yards, and you put yourself now in a 3rd and short situation. Much better than being in a 3rd and long. You have more things that you could do in this area.
3rd and 2 from the 17. Norfleet back in at tight end. Johnson and Manning split to the left side of the formation. Harris wing right. Norfleet tight left. In motion. Manning back to the right side. Keeping it, running left and forced down across the 20 out to the 22-yard line. Comes Ahmad Hardy for Missouri.
A good job up front by the offensive line, but Hardy does a lot by himself. Just great leg drive, and they got a great surge, especially in the middle of that offensive line.
Jamal Roberts with the carry, pickup of 6, and Missouri moves the chains. 1st and 10 from the 23. Roberts the lone setback. Norfleet wing to the right side. 2 receivers, short split left. Norfleet goes in motion to the right sideline. Now comes back to the left. Bootleg back to the right. Looking is Perbula running with the football. Angling outside. Now cuts inside across the 25. Forward progress to the 28-yard line. Bowe using the legs. Busey on the stop. Pick up a 5. Roberts out. Hardy back in. Hardy back in.
Like the bootleg action. Again, keeping the defense honest. But it gives the quarterback an idea to see how the defense reacts when he's on the move.
2nd and 5, opening drive for Missouri after forcing a punt on Carolina's first possession. Harris tight to the right, wing to the left side. Norfleet ball on the right hash. 5 in the box for Carolina. Manning in motion right. Perbula turns, hands it to Hardy. Gets hit in the backfield. Leg drive, though, pushing forward. Maybe gets a yard to the 29. Kilgore out of Edenton, Georgia. The nickelback makes the stop. Picks up a yard. 3rd and 3 for Missouri. Nose of the football just shy of the 30-yard line on its opening drive with 9:56 to play in the first quarter. 3 receivers, short split to the left side, Norfleet to the right. Perbula with the running back offset left. Coleman slides outside to the left side. Perbula moving to his right, looking back over the middle. Now unloads it, got a man open. First down at the 34 for Marquise Johnson. Pick up a 4, a Missouri first down brought to you by Central Bank. Peyton Williams in coverage for Carolina.
Nice job by Marquise Johnson, just mirroring the quarterback.
Perbula looking left on first down, throws it, got a man open. Over on the left side, it's Johnson. Forward progress to the 42, and forward progress stopped there by 2 defenders leading the charge. Cisse, the cornerback, pickup of 8, brings up a 2nd and 2. 9 minutes to play in the opening frame. Missouri moving the football. A drive that started back at the Mizzou 9. 3 receivers bunched to the numeral on the left side. Stretch play running right. Hardy fighting for yardage. Gets a push across the 45 for the first down. Pick up a 5 on the play. Barrett on the stop.
Good job of fighting up front by the offensive line. You know you got to get 2 or 3 tough yards. They get a nice push against that Carolina Gamecock defensive line. That's exactly what you want to do in those situations.
Tied into the left side, Norfleet. 1st and 10 for Missouri. An 8-play drive so far that started at their 9. 2 receivers, short split to the right. On balance to the right side with Richardson as well. In motion, Manning to the left, now back to the right. Handing it off, running left is Hardy. Forward progress to the 48-yard line of Missouri. Picks up 3. Brought down by Brownlow Dindy. And a stoppage in play. Now they wind the clock. 8 minutes to play in the first quarter. Missouri with more than 40 minutes time of possession in each of the last 2 games, eating up time of possession here in the first quarter in its opening drive. 10th play of the drive that began back at the Missouri 9. 2nd down and call it 7. In motion goes Blood to the left side, wanting to throw. Perbula throws it right side, leaping grab on the sideline. Alubade They rule him out of bounds. Kilgore in coverage. The freshman went up and made an athletic reception here on the near sideline, but his momentum with a push in the back from the defender carried him out of bounds. Hardy out. Roberts comes in on a 3rd down and 7 from the 48 of Mizzou.
He came awfully close to getting that first foot down, but just was unable to do so.
Wanting to throw, or Perbula checking off. Walks behind the offensive line, shifts the running back. Roberts to his left, 2 receivers to the right side. Claps takes the snap, looking left. Now throws it, an out pattern, contested and broken up, intended for Lloyd. Broke it up, and it brings up a 4th down. Cisse in coverage.
It was a good job by Cisse. Lloyd, they both go up fighting for the ball. Cisse does a good job of stripping the ball as they're coming down, knocking the ball out of the hands of Lloyd.
So on to punt, Connor Wesselman back deep. The dangerous Bakari Swain, who already has 3 punt returns for a touchdown.
This is just, you just want your punter to directionally punt it, kick it out of bounds. Don't kick the ball directly to Sellers.
Kicking from left to right, a high spiral that turns over. Moving to his right, Sellers lets it hit at the 3, and it dances into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Carolina will take over. 7:19 to play in the opening frame. Each team has had it once. Missouri, 11 plays, but they couldn't sustain the drive as it stalls. Now Carolina gets it for the 2nd time on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
All Americans are made here.
Devin's going to go to the 15, 10, 5. He takes it to the house.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust, with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
7:19 to play in the first quarter, scoreless between Missouri and South Carolina. Our game tonight presented by game day sponsors MU Healthcare's Missouri Orthopedic Institute and the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri for their Score Against Hunger campaign. And today we salute our farmers. For over 100 years, BTC Bank has served farmers with excellence and integrity. Today, BTC Bank is proud to be the #1 ag bank in Missouri. BTC Bank, farmer strong, Tiger proud.
83 degrees as we get underway here in Columbia. Gorgeous night. Temperatures expected to drop down into the 60s before this game is over. Second possession of the game for Lenore Sellers and the Gamecocks of South Carolina. No score with 7:19 to play in the opening frame.
Yeah, this feels very much like a chess match early in the game. Both teams feeling each other out. Not quite sure where that opening opportunity is going to come from.
Interior tackles Sterling Webb and Chris McClellan. Zion Young at one defensive end, Damon Wilson at the other. Bennett in, slot to the right side, wide to the right, Harbor. Tight end, Dingle comes in motion to the left. And now movement up front. It'll be a penalty false start against Carolina. Again, some changes up front for them as well. with Stanley sliding to right guard and Nolan Hay.
Offense number 50. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
That's the aforementioned Boaz Stanley, who slides to right guard from center. So 1st and 15 for the Gamecocks from the 15. 2 receivers to each side. In motion, Dingle hitting the backfield as the running back. Faison by Zion Young came crashing in for a loss of 2.
Well, that's a big-time play. I mean, his recognition has just been off the chains. I mean, he reads those plays so quickly and reacts to the football.
Hit Josiah Thompson with a swim move and came untouched. Twins right, Harbor to the left. Running back now shifts to the right wing. Sellers empty backfield, pressure up the middle, now throws it over the middle, and almost intercepted by Missouri's Dre Norwood, and a flag on the play comes in from the head linesman. Stepped in front of the intended target and almost had the interception.
Holding, defense number 12. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Includes an automatic first down.
Dre Norwood with the hold against Nick Harbor, who's been clocked, by the way, at 23.7 miles an hour.
That's pretty doggone fast.
Yep.
For his size, 240 pounds and 6'6".
Still learning, if you talk to the Carolina people, the techniques of playing wide receiver. Did not run track last year, focused on football. So 1st and 10 for South Carolina, operating from their 24. In motion, Dingle, the tight end to the right side, lines up wing to the left now. Fakes the handoff. Sellers got Dingle open on the right side across the 35, hit at the 40 and tripped up to the 44. Jordan Dingle, the Kentucky transfer, picks up 20. Stephen Hall with the stop, the transfer from Washington State for Missouri.
Yeah, Dingle just comes across, little underneath drag route across the coverage. No one touches him.
And remember, KU's tight ends gave Missouri's defense fits in game 2. 1st and 10 from the 44. In motion to the left side comes Faison, running right Attaway. Or check that Augusta. Brought down by Darius Smith and Webb.
That was a good play by Smith. I mean, on the trail position, but used his speed to catch up with the runner who's making his way up to the second level of that Missouri defense.
Matt Fuller, the running back, his first carry of the season. Offset left, Faison. 2 receivers to the right side. In motion comes Rowe back to the left. Ball on the right hash. Play action fake. Pressure up the middle. Sellers retreats. Now throws it right sideline out of bounds. Brings up 3rd down and long from the 45. Pressure from Josiah Trotter.
Well, and that's what you have to do to Lenoris Sellers. You want him to be retreating. That time he's retreating, trying to throw the football. He can only throw it away. You don't want to allow him many opportunities where he can plant his back foot and deliver a good ball.
Opposing offenses have converted on 3rd down against Missouri's defense just at a clip of 18%. 3rd down and 9. Rowe in motion to the right side. Out of the shotgun, Sellers, 3-man front, 2 safeties back. Sellers takes the snap, looks right on a cross, incomplete, almost intercepted by Catalan. Flag comes in late, coverage by Hall. Rowe was the intended target on a little dig from right to left. Pass interference against Missouri is going to allow the drive to continue.
Pass interference. 0 on the defense. Penalty replaces the ball on the foul. And includes an automatic first down.
Second pass interference against Missouri. Eli Drinkwitz all the way out to the numerals here on the near side to talk to the closest official, the side judge. Jordan Guest.
Hall may have grabbed the receiver in the back of the jersey. Couldn't really see it from the angle that we had to look at.
Jacobs to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Harbor in a slot. Bennett wide to the left side. In motion comes the tight end to the left side, Brady. Inside fake. Sellers pressured. Being chased, running right, hit by Rodriguez and dragged down back at the 44-yard line over on the far right sideline. Loss of 3 on the play.
One thing you can say about number 20 for Missouri, Nicholas Rodriguez, he reacts to the football and explodes. No wasted effort with him. It's a good job of keeping the quarterback in the pocket and reacting to the football.
Dude is like a missile once he sniffs it out, isn't he?
He's so valuable to this defense. You want him on the field as much as possible.
3 receivers bunched to the left. Sellers on 2nd and 13, operating from his 44. Faison stopped at the 43-yard line after a pickup of 1. Trotter on the stop. So it brings up another 3rd and long for South Carolina. 2 for 1 tonight on 3rd down. The last one they converted on 3rd down thanks to a Missouri penalty. 3rd down at 12, operating from the Mizzou 43. 4:35 to play in the first quarter of a scoreless game. After the huddle, Dingle, the tight end, shifts to the right side. Harbor short split to the right, ball on the right hash. 2 receivers go left. Now the running back slides up wing to the left side, empty backfield against the 3-man front. Sellers backtracks on the left hash. Now throws it, middle of the field's got a man open. Bennett can't make the reception at the 5 as he was wide open on a corner route from left to right.
Mizzou very lucky, very, very lucky. A busted coverage, obviously. The receiver's wide open. And I think if Sellers had not been hit as he threw it, he couldn't step through the throw. That's why the ball was underthrown and the receiver couldn't catch it.
Darius Smith put the pressure on Sellers and forced the errant throw. So on comes Mason Love to punt, 56 yards the first time on their first possession. Kevin Coleman stands inside the 10, kicking from right to left. High spiral coverage kick. Bounces at the 6 and it's going to be downed at the 1. Good job in special teams by South Carolina after a 42-yard punt. Timeout on the field, 4:02 to play in the opening frame. Mizzou gets it for the second time. No score between the Tigers and the Gamecocks on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Missouri's offense getting set for its second drive of the night. Scoreless between the Tigers and South Carolina Gamecocks. 4:02 to play in quarter one. Tonight is the 30th annual Score Against Hunger game presented by the Food Bank. For Central and Northeast Missouri, the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS. Your donation goes a long way to helping feed Missouri. Our game also brought to you by Mizzou Athletics' premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union.
Missouri takes over at its 1. First drive started at the Mizzou 9. Tigers went 11 plays, 39 yards before the drive stalled. They took 5 minutes and 30 seconds off the clock, and so now they take over at the 1 for the second possession of the game. Javen Richardson, left tackle. Curtis Pigler at right guard. Keegan Trost at right tackle. Connor Tollison at center. Tollison making his 39th start of his Missouri career.
And for a guy, Tollison, who's coming off of an ACL injury late last year, he has looked pretty good for the most part.
Dominic Giudice at left guard. Pregame lined up 4 yards deep in his end zone with the running back offset to the right. Hardy in motion. Johnson back to the right side. Handed to Roberts. Hit at the goal line. Forward progress back to the 1.
Barely got out of the end zone there.
Kilgore on the stop. 2nd and 10. Johnson to the left side. 2 tight ends shift to the left side. Carolina with Thomas and Stewart, the 2 terrific defensive ends. The 2 tight ends slide to the right side of the formation. Pregame, 2nd and 10 from the 1. Walks behind his offensive line. Play clock down to 12. Shifts his running back. Roberts off to his right. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Throw it. Little out pattern. Caught by Johnson at the 8-yard line. Forced out of bounds over on the left side. Clock's going to continue to run. They're going to mark his forward progress to the 9. It's where the umpire will place the football. Picks up 8. Bakari Swain in coverage.
Importantly, good quick route, and the ball was out so quickly. As soon as the receiver turns, the ball is there, and he does a good job of squeezing up and catching it.
3rd and 2. Coleman comes off. Harris comes off. Is coming on Vince Brown, a backup tight end. Transfer from Colorado State wearing number 12. Manning to the left of the formation. Norfleet wing to the right. Brown tight left. Out of the pistol. In motion comes Manning back to the right side. Fake the handoff. Pressure comes up the middle. Pregame angling left. Flush in the pocket to the 15. Middle of the field to the 20. And then spins down as he's hit. Covered up at the 23-yard line. Bo doing it with his legs for a Central Bank first down. Pickup of 12. Kilgore and Swain on the stop.
Well, he faced an early rush. A lot of pressure from the outside. He did a good job of just stepping up in between those 2 pass rushers, keeping his eyes downfield, and picking up a first down. Or what we think is a first down.
Holding defense number 15. 10-yard penalty will be enforced into the run. Automatic first down.
Cisse, the cornerback. Harris comes in. Coleman comes in. Also coming off for Missouri. Vince Brown along with Johnson moves the football after the penalty out to the 33-yard line. 2:28 to play in the opening frame. No score between Missouri and South Carolina. Carolina's had it twice. Missouri with its 2nd possession. From the 33. Bunch to the left side. Hardy in at running back. Under center, Pregame. On a reverse flip to Coleman coming to the left side, trying to juke a man to the 35-yard line before he's out of bounds in front of the Carolina bench. Brownlow Dendy forced him out of bounds. Pick up a 3 on the play. Forward progress to the 36. 2nd and 7 coming up with 2 minutes to play in the quarter.
The worst thing about that play is that you run into the short side of the field. He runs out of real estate. If that play had been run to the wide side of the field, he is able to turn upfield and continue running.
Coleman comes off. Johnson comes in. 2 tight ends. Harris to the right. Norfleet to the left. Out of the pistol. Norfleet comes in motion left. Now back to the left side. Handed off to Hardy. Bounces off a tackler. Middle of the field. Gets to the 45-yard line to the 40. Wrestled down at the Carolina 37. Quick hitter off the left side. He bounced off a tackler, and it results in explosive play of 27 yards for Ahmad Hardy.
Well, and that's what he does best. I mean, if you don't hit him and wrap him up, he's going to break tackles, continuing what he has done throughout his young career.
Ran through the tackle of Murphy. Out of the pistol, 1st and 10 from the South Carolina 37. Norfleet tight right. Harris wing to the left. In motion comes Manning back to the right side. Play action fake. Pressure backside. Pregame throws it right side. Leaping grab. Norfleet right sideline inside the 15. It's a Missouri first down at the Carolina 12. He built Kilgore in coverage. A perfect pass. Put it where only a 6'7" tight end could go up and get it. A pickup of 25, and Missouri's in the red zone.
Yeah, under pressure, Brian Thomas was able to get around Javen Richardson, who has been doing a pretty good job thus far, but delivered a perfect ball to the tight end, Norfleet, who went up and got that ball.
Manning split to the left. Harris wing to the left. Norfleet offset to the right. Pregame out of the pistol with Hardy behind him on a 1st and 10 from the Carolina 12. In motion to the left, Norfleet. Toss sweep to the left side, Hardy. Hardy hit from behind is going to be brought down back at the line of scrimmage at the 12. No gain on the play. Kilgore making some plays and slow getting up is a Carolina defender.
Yeah, Brandon Cisse is a tripped up Hardy. We don't see that often. Hardy kind of went straight to the ground, but if he's able to maintain his footing that time, he's still going to be running.
Dylan Stewart, their talented defensive end, slow getting up on the play. Still kind of bending over and stretching as he lines up to the right side of the Missouri offense. 2nd and 10 from the 12. 3 receivers split to the right side, ball on the left hash. And that's the end of the quarter. We've played one in Como. No score between Missouri and South Carolina in the Mayor's Cup on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
As we enter the second quarter, scoreless between Missouri and Carolina. Tigers have the ball inside the red zone. Our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Socket Fiber is now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net. All of Chris Trevino's sideline reports are powered by Graybar. This one also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris.
Okay, Matt, thanks. Tigers in good shape through one quarter. No injuries to report on. It is a hard-hitting, intense conference game, though. You can just feel the difference here on the field. The athleticism, both sides, much more even than it's been. Obviously, the Kansas game was incredible with its atmosphere and intensity. But SEC intensity here tonight with the Gamecocks showing they are going to be a tough out for Missouri, at least the way it looks through one quarter, guys.
116 yards of offense for Missouri in the first quarter, 27 for South Carolina, 29 yards passing for the Gamecocks, -2 running the football. Missouri 71 on the ground, 45 through the air as we begin the second quarter. Missouri facing 2nd and 10 from the Carolina 12.
You know, so far so good. Again, Missouri so far making Carolina one-dimensional. They're not been able to run the football, and that bodes well for Missouri. Continue to get pressure on Lenore Sellers, and hopefully he makes a mistake.
First 15 minutes, Missouri had it for 9.5 minutes. Manning and Johnson to the right side, also moving to the right side. Short split just inside the hash for Kevin Coleman. Wing to the right side, Norfleet. Offset to the right is the running back, Roberts. Norfleet shifts wing to the left side. Perbula 2nd and 10 from the 12. A little tunnel screen for Coleman coming back from right to left. Gets hit at the 8-yard line. Forward progress there. Stopped, pick up a 4, brings up a 3rd down.
Just the quickness, the ball out of the hands of Perbula very quickly into Coleman's hands, who's very shifty, and basically makes something out of nothing.
What does Kirby Moore dial up inside the red zone on a 3rd down and 6 for Mizzou? Norfleet bunched to the left along with Manning in motion. Roberts back to the right side. Perbula looking, throws it into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri, on a perfectly throwing ball to Joshua Manning. Little post pattern. An 8-yard touchdown pass, Perbula's 8th of the season. And Missouri in the red zone now 15 of 16 on the season. 7 rushing touchdowns, now 5 passing touchdowns and 3 field goals.
Nice job. Again, quick route right to the middle. Perbula knows exactly where he wants to go with Manning. I think one of the South Carolina defense just kind of lost Manning in the wash, but he was wide open in the end zone for 6.
An impressive 9-play, 99-yard drive that took 4:38 off the clock. Meyer on for the point after. High snap, good place by Wesselman. Robbie clanks it off the goalpost. It's his second missed PAT in 4 games. 99-yard drive. It's the third 99-yard drive of the season for Missouri. They go 9 plays and 99 yards in 4:38. That's the Equipment Share Drive summary. Missouri 6, South Carolina nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialist. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
Mizzou takes it in for 6 early in the second quarter, 14:24 to play. Tigers lead South Carolina 6-0. Our game tonight is brought to you by Merck Animal Health. Today's producers are constantly being challenged to do more with less. That's why Sense Hub and Allflex work to put the power of information directly into your hands with tools to identify, monitor, and trace each individual animal within a herd. Learn more at allflexusa.com. Some scores from across the Southeastern Conference. Oklahoma knocks off Auburn at home in Norman, 24-17. Ole Miss pounded Tulane in Oxford, Mississippi, 45-10. Tennessee beats UAB 56-24. Mississippi State 38-10 over Northern Illinois at home. And at the Liberty Stadium in Memphis, it was the Tigers 32, the Arkansas Razorbacks 31.
First touchdown at Faurot Field for Joshua Manning, the Lee Summit native.
Yeah, what I call a little sneaky route, kind of a lazy slot, a little flexed out from the wing. He goes just right across a little short post pattern, goes across the face of a defender who never even sees him. He's wide open, and Perbula just fearless and zipped that ball right into his hands.
Arbor back deep, standing about 4 yards deep in the end zone. Swain on the left side. Oliver Robbins kickoff. Short coverage kick. Bounces at the 10. Scooped up by Swain between the circles. Gets to the 30. Forward progress out to the 34, and that's where he stopped. Actually, Brian Rowe on the run back. Santana Banner made the stop.
They're still so dangerous, South Carolina, on these returns. I would feel so much better if The balls were just either kicked out of bounds for a penalty or just kicked through the end zone so that they can't have any kind of return.
Timeout on the field. Second quarter action. No score. Missouri leading 6-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Missouri 6, Carolina nothing. 14-18 to play in the first half. Join us each Tuesday night at 7 for Tiger Talk at Harpo's Bar and Grill with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Join us every Tuesday in person, or you can hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics YouTube page, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Catalan and Banner, the safeties, along with Carnell, the cornerbacks. Norwood along with Toriano Pride. Linebackers, Trotter, Newsom up front, Gracial, McClellan, defensive ends. Zion Young along with Damon Wilson as Carolina takes over. At its 33, trailing 6-0 here early in the second quarter. Hunt, the tight end, into the formation. Lines up to the left side. Ball on the right hash, 2 receivers, short split to the right. Sellers fakes the handoff, bootleg back to the left, throw it underneath, caught by Rowe over the left side across the 35, chased by Trotter out of bounds far side. He's got the first down out to the 44-yard line of South Carolina, pickup of 11. Little underneath route after the bootleg, and Rowe outraced Trotter up the left side.
Whoever's responsible for that edge has got to do a better of getting upfield and not getting sucked into that action. Don't want the quarterback outside of the edge so that he can either run it or get it out of his hands quickly.
Babalede in at right tackle in place of Henry. Shifting back into the backfield. Hadaway, inside handoff, running left. Forward progress to about the 49-yard line is Fuller. Brought down by Banner. Pickup of 5 on the play. Out to the 50-yard line. 6-0 Missouri, early second quarter action.
So far as Missouri's done well on second down, putting South Carolina in longer third down situations.
Harbor in a slot to the right side. Rowe comes in motion to the right. And now stoppage of play as Carolina takes a timeout. Play clock was about to expire with 13:26 to play in the first half. Missouri with a 6-0 lead. Timeout on the field. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
13:26 to play in the first half. Missouri leads South Carolina 6-0. Tiger fans, let Shelter take you to the zoo this football season. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou. They will register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. And Mizzou Football is also brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health.
13 minutes and 26 seconds to play in the half. Missouri has held South Carolina to just 44 yards of total offense. Tigers leading 6-0. Carolina's got its second down and 4 from midfield. Perbueller started 6 of 8 for 57 in his score. Sellers 4 of 7 for 40. Ahmad Hardy 6 carries for 40 yards with a long of 27. Carolina forced to take a timeout as the play clock was about to expire. Their first of the half.
It makes you wonder, with helmet communications the way they are, how teams really still have issues getting plays in and are forced to call a timeout before that play clock expires.
Timeout coordinator still on the field as we get set to resume play here at Faroe Field on a beautiful night. Carolina after the huddle. Harbor in a slot to the right side. Jacobs to the left. Rowe comes in motion to the left side. Ball on the left hash. Sellers hands it off. Attaway out to the 45 of Missouri. Forward progress on a quick hitter off the right side. Picks up 5 and a first down. Newsom on the stop.
One of their better rushing opportunities this afternoon.
Jacobs to the left of the formation. Harbor comes to the right side. He joins Rowe there. Tight end wing to the right. Now Rowe in motion left. Sellers out of the shotgun. Play is whistled dead. False start against South Carolina. With 12:53 to play.
False start on the offense. Not all 11 players were set for a full second. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
Babalede reminds it right tackle in place of Kaysen Henry, who left the game last week in the second quarter.
Yeah, we thought he was going to be good to go, but maybe that injury to his upper body is aggravated a little more tonight.
Dingle comes in from the far sideline, second tight end. Dingle and Hunt, the 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. Sellers on 1st and 15 from midfield, goes under center. Deep handoff, bouncing it to the right side is Attaway, and he's tripped up and stopped by Trotter. The man with the plan and the axe chops him down for a loss of 1.
For Trotter to make the plays that he does, he sees and sniffs them out so quickly, but it's also his reaction to the play. He's there in the hole before the ball carrier can get any momentum in crossing that line of scrimmage.
2nd and 16 from the 49 of Carolina, 6-0 Missouri. Hunt, Rowe, and Harbor to the left side. Sellers out of the shotgun, takes the snap, looking left. Pressure comes backside, Foster in the pocket, running right, angling to the right sideline, out of bounds at the Mizzou 49. It'll bring up a 3rd down and long, 3rd and 15 as he picks up 2.
Well, you'll take that from your defense. You know, they forced Sellers to get out of bounds quickly. He couldn't get upfield. It's a good job of reacting by the Tigers when Sellers decides to tuck it and run it.
From the Mizzou 49, Carolina sends Harbor wide to the left side, Rowe in a slot left. Jacobs to the right, Sellers with the tight end wing to the left. Movement up front, Missouri's in the neutral zone. Flag on the play, free play for Carolina. Rainbow right sideline, caught inside the 5. Touchdown South Carolina on a perfectly thrown ball to Jacobs as he beat Toriano Pride in coverage.
I know we saw
offside.
Missouri. Yeah.
Defense number 19. That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a touchdown.
49-yard strike from Sellers to Vandrevius Jacobs.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, the defensive players react and slow down when they see one of their players jump off sides. You got to play that play as though no one moved early.
William Joyce on for the point after out of the hold of the punter Mason Love. Carolina has tied it at 6 with 11:26 to play in the first half. Joyce for the point after. Good snap, good place, and the kick is up. And it splits the uprights. So Missouri's Robert Myers missed a PAT on the Tigers' touchdown drive. Carolina converts to take the 7-6 lead after going 67 yards in 6 plays in 2:52. 7-6 South Carolina. Here early in the second quarter. As Folks trots out onto the field along with Tavoris Jones for this kick return opportunity.
Number 11 for Missouri is now wearing number 98. 11 for Missouri is now wearing 98.
This will be the 14th kickoff of the season for Max Kelly. 2 of those have resulted in touchbacks. Folks stands just outside the left hash at the goal line. Tavares Jones stands at the 1 over on the right side. 7-6 Carolina, 11:26 to play in the first half. Here at Sold Out Faurot Field in Columbia. Approaches the football, drives it with the right foot, angling over towards the far right side of the field. Ball out of bounds at the 5. Ken Williamson, the dean of the SEC referees.
Out of bounds, number 21. The receivers have elected to put on play at the 35-yard line. First down.
Third possession of the game for Missouri. 128 yards of total offense for Mizzou.
If you could pick out one weakness of this defense early in the season, it is the explosive plays that they've given up. And that's one thing that this Tiger coaching staff wants to eliminate. Those are mostly mental mistakes.
Prabula in the offense back on. Hardy in at running back. Ball on the right hash. Wanting to throw Prabula. Flush in the pocket, moving to the left. Cuts it back right. Comes across the 35. Dives towards the 40-yard line. Going to mark the knee down at the 39. Pickup of 9 on the play. Gear from his defensive end position. Pickup of 4 on the play.
See the reaction by defensive tackle Gabriel Brownlow-Dendy, just realizing he had no shot at getting Prabula. He just pounds his fist into the turf.
Norfleet goes off. Harris comes on. Harris wing to the left side. 2 receivers. Coleman and Manning split to the left of the formation. Ball on the left hash. In motion, Manning to the right side. Handed off, running left, second level, Hardy to midfield. Forward progress to the 47-yard line of South Carolina on a quick hitter up the middle for a Central Bank first down and another 14 yards for Hardy.
Yeah, Monkel Goodwine thought he had Hardy in the backfield. Again, Hardy just runs right through those weak tackle attempts and picks up a big gainer.
Manning and Johnson to the right side. Coleman also split right, running back offset to the right. First and 10 for Missouri from the South Carolina 47, trailing 7-6. Pregame wants to throw, fires it underneath. Caught, flag on the play as Johnson makes the reception at the Carolina 42 for a pickup of 5. Offsides against South Carolina, the initial signal. Peyton Williams in coverage.
Offside. Defense number 24. 5-yard penalty. Big first down.
Penalty more than the catch. You take the penalty and keep the down.
Keep the down, exactly.
Kilgore is the man who was whistled. First and 5 for Missouri from the 42. Manning to the right side along with Coleman. Johnson comes to the left with Harris the tight end out of the pistol. 4-man front for Carolina. Harris in motion right. Pregame claps, now checks off. Walks behind his offensive line. Play clock at 14. Shifts his running back to the right. Pregame fakes the inside handoff. Pumps now moving to the right. Racing to the right side. Bellies back outside the 45. Then unloads it beyond the Carolina bench as he was cut down at about the 46-yard line by Cisse. Incomplete pass. Makes it second down and 5 from the 42.
I like what he did there. Instead of running out of bounds, he opted to throw it because there was a receiver in the air. He throws it out of bounds, so it's an incomplete pass, and he doesn't lose yardage as a result of the play.
Oluvide comes back in. Lloyd comes in. Manning comes off. Johnson comes off. Coleman comes off. Also, the tight end Norfleet came back onto the field. Norfleet and Harris, the two tight ends to the right of the formation. Out of the pistol, second and 5 from the Carolina 42. Norfleet shifting now, wing to the left side. Inside handoff, probing is Hardy as he angles right. Forward progress just inside the 40. Will bring up a third down and a short 3. Pickup of 2 on the play. Kilgore on the stop.
I like it again, just probing, doing what you can to maybe wear down this South Carolina defense, although they are rotating players in and out to try to stay fresh.
Jamal Roberts in a running back, splitting to the left side. Empty backfield, third down and a long 2 for Missouri. Norfleet shifts in motion wide to the right side now. So 3 receivers right, 2 to the left, 4-man front. Norfleet to the right side. Pregame takes the snap, steps up, fires over the middle. He's got a one-handed grab from Johnson. Right sideline, tripped up inside the 30. Forward progress to the 22-yard line. Coming from left to right, snatched it with one hand and exploded down the sideline for 18.
The concentration by Marquise Johnson to catch that football behind him with one arm, snatch it, and still be able to pick up yards downfield. Amazing play by Marquise Johnson.
8:29 to play in the half. Missouri down 7-6, but driving once again. Pregame walks behind his offensive line. Play clock at 15. Hardy in it, running back, lines up in the pistol behind Bo. Ball on the right hash. 5 in the box for Carolina. Claps. Fakes the stretch, bootleg back to the right. Norfleet open at the 21, right sideline, puts the shoulder down at the 16, and then pushed out of bounds there. He was measuring the guy for the hurdle, didn't have it, picks up 7 though. On the right side is Swain, forced him out of bounds.
Well, the defender wasn't going to fall for the okie doke. He's seen Brett Norfleet, and he knows when Norfleet gets that ball in that position that he has a tendency to try to leap over you. The defender stayed upright smartly.
Second down and 3 for Missouri. Nose of the football at the 15-yard line of South Carolina. Norfleet to the left side, wing to the left. 3 receivers split to the left, including the second tight end Harris, who comes in motion right. Clapping Pregame. Inside handoff. Angling back to the right side after initially starting left for no gain on the play. Maybe a yard for Hardy. And there's a flag that comes in late and a Missouri player shaken up. Jordan Harris.
Reached for his left knee.
Also Carolina player Dindy, or Brownlow Dindy, shaking up their defensive tackle, Gabriel Brownlow Dindy.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 17. Half distance to the goal, automatic first down.
Okarangwu is the linebacker, whistle for the penalty. J.O. as they call him on the Carolina side. Timeout perhaps coming for the injured player. Not going to take it. Timeout coordinator wanted it, was denied with 7:18 to play in the first half.
Well, good to see Jordan Harris get up and walk off the field unassisted.
Give me a read on Javen Richardson in his first start so far.
I've only seen one play where the defender got around Javen Richardson, didn't hurt the Tigers. There was pressure, but Prebula was able to get rid of the football before he was hit or sacked.
First and goal from the 7 for Missouri, trailing 7-6, 7:12 to play in the half. Tigers huddle and break the huddle to the right side. Johnson and Manning, Norfleet tight to the right side. Vince Brown wing to the left. In motion comes Manning left. Inside handoff, Hardy hesitates and now explodes forward, runs into the pile. Forward progress to about the 5-yard line. Pickup of 2 on the play. Murphy on the stop from his will linebacking position for South Carolina.
What I will say about Hardy and his effort and his production, it's not going to be as easy as you go through the SEC schedule for him to get tough yards. He's still going to get yardage. Probably not as many big chunks of it. I mean, let's give credit to the South Carolina defense. They are not very shabby up front.
10 carries for 58 yards. Second and goal from the 5. 3 players bunched to the left side. Offset left, Hardy. Now shifts to the right of the quarterback, Prebula. Claps takes the snap, looks left. Moving to his right now. Throws it. Right corner of the end zone. Overshoots the intended target. Johnson over on the right sideline in the end zone with 6:03 to play here in the half.
Not only does Ahmad Hardy run the ball very well, he also picks up blitzes. At that time, a corner blitz, and Hardy was there to allow Prebula to get rid of the football.
Third and goal from just inside the 6 for Missouri. This is the 10th play of the drive. Started at the Mizzou 35. 3 receivers to the left side. Offset to the left, Roberts. Prebula from the right hash. Walks behind his offensive line. Play clock down to 6. Now back into the shotgun. Shifts his running back right. Claps takes the snap. Looks left. Has time. Throws it into the end zone. Incomplete. Wanted Coleman in the back of the end zone. 3 defenders there for South Carolina. And Missouri on 4th and goal from just inside the 6 is going to have to bring on the field goal unit. On comes Robert Meyer. Kilgore in coverage along with Norwood and Busey. So Robert Meyer comes on. He's 3 of 4 this season with a long of 25. He's 3 for 3 from 20 to 29 yards.
The reaction by the fans thought that Kilgore interfered with Kevin Coleman. Those two were exchanging words. More words by Kilgore. He's got to be careful that he doesn't get flagged for taunting.
23-yard attempt from just to the left of the right hash out of the hold of Wesselman. LeBlanc to snap. It's a good one. Good place. The kick is up, and it is good. Mizzou takes a 9-7 lead with less than 6 to play in the half on a field goal of 23 yards from Robbie Meyer, completing a 60-yard drive in 11 plays in 5:32. That's $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
All the Mizzou greats play here.
Pressure backside, hit and sacked. Charles Harris high stepping towards the Missouri sideline.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
5:54 to play in the first half. Missouri's kept that Carolina defense on the field a long time. Just 9 points to show for it, though. Tigers 9, Gamecocks 7. Tiger fans, our game is brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Bud Light is easy to drink and easy to enjoy. Let's take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
(9-7) Missouri, 5:54 to play in the half. Jaquel Holman awaiting the kickoff of Oliver Roberts, standing at about the 1. Nick Harbor about 5 yards deep in the end zone over on the left side. Robbins, right-footed kicker, needs approval to approach the football. Drives with the right foot. End over end line drive kick that's going to sail out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback, and Carolina will take over at its 25, trailing by the score of 9-7. Chris is on the Mizzou sideline, brought to you by Graybar.
Yeah, good football game, isn't it? As we thought it would be between these two teams. Pretty tight, good solid defense. It's conference play. Last week there were some crazy high-scoring games, though. You think of Georgia, Tennessee, for example, but I think by and large you get into these conference games, the scores come down and the intensity goes up.
Jacobs and Harbor to the right side. Two tight ends to the left. Dingle along with Hunt. Sellers wants to throw, looking, flush in the pocket, hit as he throws it and almost intercepted at the 33 by Nick Rodriguez. Hit him right in the chest.
That's what you call affecting the quarterback. Zion Young's hit on Lenore Sellers is what forced him to throw an errant ball, almost picked off and intercepted by Missouri.
It's about the third one Missouri's had a shot to intercept so far here early in the first half. Harbor and Jacobs wide to the right side. Dingle also split to the right side. Comes in motion back to the left. Inside handoff. Faison cut down at the 27-yard line after a pickup of 2. Angled left and got submarined by Nick Rodriguez. Brings up a third down and long, and let's see how alive this crowd can get.
Again, another solid play by Nick Rodriguez.
Third and a long 8, nose of the football, shy of the 27 of South Carolina, who trails 9-7 with 5:20 to play in the half. Jacobs to the left side, Hunt, Harbor, and Rowe to the right. Ball on the left hash. 6 in the box for Missouri, 1 safety back. And a flag movement up front. Justice Sellers was walking behind his offensive line. Play clock
False start. The offense
was about to expire, and they get the false start first.
Yeah, give that one to the crowd. Yeah. Noisy, loud crowd. It's hard to hear. These offensive players often react to the smallest of things.
Carnell comes off from a safety position. Greco comes on for Missouri. Third down and 14 for South Carolina. Rowe goes in motion left. Sellers out of the shotgun, takes the snap, looking to his right. Pressure comes front side, hidden sack back inside the 10 at the 9. They just collapsed the pocket. It was Chris McClellan who just annihilated the offensive lineman for Loss of 12, and Carolina's going to have to punt the football. Mizzou should get it in great field position.
And see, that's what you call when you get that good push up the middle of the defense, it affects everything. The quarterback, he sees that first. He wants to react, and there's pressure on the outside. He can't do a doggone thing.
Kevin Coleman awaiting the kick from Mason Love, standing at the Missouri 45. Love about 2 yards deep in the end zone. And a false start on the tight end Hunt, standing
Offense number 87.
in front of the kicker. Brady Hunt, the tight end. So that'll move him back just a little bit further. Seventh penalty against South Carolina here in the first half. Love standing 6 yards deep. Now he backs up about 8 yards deep in the end zone. Coleman standing at midfield. Hits it with the right foot with pressure. Wobbly spiral, calling for the fair catch. Fielding the ball at the 46 of South Carolina is Kevin Coleman Jr. A 40-yard punt. Missouri's got a great field position.
Yeah, no doubt. Again, a great defensive series by the Tigers. You almost got a hand on that punt. That would have been amazing had they blocked that punt there. But still, good job by the defense, good job on special teams.
3 minutes and 53 seconds to play in the half. Missouri with a 9-7 lead and a chance to add to it on this possession.
This is where you want to make South Carolina pay. A lot of self-inflicted wounds by the Gamecocks. Now it's time to pour it on for the Tigers.
Two tight ends, Norfleet left, Jordan Harris to the right. Hardy, the running back, in the pistol. Play action fake. Perbula steps up and throws on a cross, and it's intercepted at the 31. Leaping grab for the interception made by Carolina's Kilgore. Second interception in his mini games thrown by Bo Perbula, and Carolina gets the football back with 3 minutes and 46 seconds to play in the first half.
He's trying to hit Manning on a crossing route, and the defender did a nice job of undercutting the ball. He had his eyes right on Perbula, who never looked away. And that's what often happens. Your quarterback stares down a receiver. You give it the advantage to the defense because they know where you're going to throw it.
Cisse was in man, and Kilgore just came off of his man and stepped in front of the target. Didn't see him. He was kind of threw it into two defenders. And so Carolina takes over at its 30. They trail 9-7, 3:46 to play in the half. South Carolina just 90 yards of total offense here in the second quarter. In motion, Harbor to the left side. Sellers hands it to the running back. Faison hit it to 32 and stopped there. Catalan came up from his safety position, and a late flag comes in from the head linesman. Trotter also there. Stephen Ray, the head linesman, threw the flag.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense number 40, taunting an opponent. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Trotter whistled for the taunting infraction. There's the injured South Carolina back behind the play.
I've seen far worse called on a football field.
I agree.
I have questions, I have doubts about this whole taunting thing. I mean, there's things that, come with the emotions of a game, but there's things that are egregious that they probably should call.
Nolan Hay is the injured South Carolina player. Again, he started at center tonight. They moved their starting center, Boaz Stanley, over to the right guard position. So Hay gingerly moving towards the South Carolina sideline with 3 minutes and 39 seconds to play in the half. Missouri leading 9-7. Mizzou will get the ball to begin the second half. Carolina won the opening toss and took the ball. Football after the penalty moved out to the 46. I'm sorry, Chris.
That's all right, Mike. I think that offensive line and the shuffling of South Carolina has really shown up, not in a good way thus far tonight. They have had problems running the football, and they've had numerous penalties. I think you mentioned 7 overall, and I believe 4 of them are false starts. So that has been a factor, I think, in this football game. Carolina's offensive line concerns and injury issues that we knew about coming in. It really has shown, I think, thus far tonight.
Carolina with 2 yards rushing in the game so far.
Yeah, that 91 yards of total offense, 49 of those on 1 touchdown play.
Sterling Webb along with Marquise Gracial, 2 St. Louis natives, playing interior tackle for Missouri defensively. Wilson at 1 defensive end, Zion Young at the other. Rodriguez at a linebacker with Khalil Jacobs. 3 players split to the left side. In motion comes the tight end Hunt, sliding back in the backfield, flanking the quarterback Sellers. Fakes the handoff to Faison, steps up, fires over the middle, and on a cross, he's got his man at the 40. A first down to Jacobs, who caught the touchdown. Forward progress to the Missouri 39. Got him on a little right to left cross for 15. Norwood in coverage.
I'd like to see the Missouri defenders, again, a little more aggressive in pass defense. Let's challenge more of these throws.
Jacob split to the right, 3 players bunched left. Sellers, 1st and 10 from the Mizzou 39, looking right, pressure up the middle, slides left, now throws it over the middle, got a man wide open inside the 27, forward progress to the 24. For Rowe, the wide receiver, pick up a 15 as he beat Burks in coverage.
Pressure up the middle from Nick Rodriguez.
2 receivers, short split right. Move in the pocket, right. Sellers now throws it into the end zone. Caught by Rowe, touchdown. He was wide open behind the Missouri defensive backs. Probably 4 yards behind Dre Norwood. A 24-yard touchdown strike from Sellers to Rowe. And Carolina regains the lead at 13-9 with 2:31 to play in the half.
Yeah, it seems like a miscommunication there. Norwood, chirping at Jalen Catalon, basically saying, where are you? This is your guy. You got to get over the top and help me there.
Joyce on for the point after with 2 minutes and 31 seconds to play in the half. Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good as well. South Carolina goes 70 yards in just 4 plays. Too easy. 1 minute and 15 seconds off the clock. South Carolina leads Missouri here in Como 14-9 with 2:31 to play in the half.
Again, the big plays, miscommunications. This is why Missouri is now trailing 14-9 instead of being up. Those are the things you have to eliminate. I can't imagine that Coach Drinkwitz is happy about those miscommunications.
South Carolina 2 yards running the football, 143 through the air, and a 14-9 lead.
And Sellers, who had 5 touchdown passes last year against Missouri, has 2. Really should have 3 were it not for the Darius Smith pressure. Remember, the man was wide open in that first quarter. He would have walked in for a touchdown inside the 20. Nobody was near him, but the pass rush by Darius Smith forced Sellers to hurry that throw without setting his feet. So the defense against the run, really good. The defense against the pass, not so much.
My friend Mark Hankins listening to us tonight in Los Angeles. Here's the kickoff, high end over end. It will not be returned as it sails over the head of T-Man. Tavoris Jones. Missouri will take over all 3 timeouts. 2:31 to play here in the first half, trailing 14-9.
Yeah, this is the 4th game of the season. The communication should be better. These are experienced players on the Missouri defense. These things should not be happening.
Perbula's got Hardy at running back. Norfleet at tight end. Manning and Johnson to the right side, lining up short split to the left. Kevin Coleman Jr. out of the pistol. 4-man front in motion comes Manning back to the left side, now to the right. Perbula takes the snap. Moving to the right, throws it just out of bounds. Good coverage on the play and had a little pressure in his grill as he had to get rid of the football. Brings up a 2nd and 10.
The decision making by Bo Perbula, just wisely understanding, what the defense is giving him, and just alertly throws it away.
Dylan Stewart, the defensive end, put pressure on Perbula. 2nd and 10 from the 25 for Missouri. 2:26 to play in the half, trailing 14-9. 3 players split to the right out of the pistol with the tight end tight to the left side. In motion comes Coleman, handed off, stretch play running right. Hardy. It's going to be wrestled down, forward progress just shy of the 28. Picks up 3. He's going to bring up 3rd down and a long 7 as Stewart makes the stop. As we approach the 2-minute timeout.
And Stewart's able to make that stop. Keegan Trost did not maintain his contact with Stewart, enabling him to get off that block and make the tackle.
2-minute timeout arrives. Missouri will be facing a 3rd down and 7 from its 28, trailing South Carolina 14-9 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
It's the 2-minute timeout of the first half. South Carolina's hung around, taking advantage of some Missouri mistakes. 14 for South Carolina, 9 for Missouri at this 2-minute timeout. And our game today brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
2 minutes to play here in the first half. Missouri facing a 3rd down and 7 from the Mizzou 28. Tigers 178 yards of total offense. Carolina 145. Prebula's 8 of 15. 1 touchdown, 1 interception, 82 yards. Hardy 11 carries for 61 yards. What can Kirby Moore and the Mizzou offense dial up on a 3rd and 7? Again, 3 timeouts. Missouri will get the ball to begin the second half.
Yeah, Missouri got to figure out a way to eliminate the errors, the mental errors that have either kept them from scoring additional points and defensively that have allowed Carolina to score 14.
Jamal Robertson in a running back for Missouri. 3rd down and 7 from the 28. Ball on the right hash. After the 2-minute timeout, Missouri huddles. Moving from right to left here late in the first half. Norfleet will split to the right side. 2 receivers split to the left. Now Norfleet comes in motion, lines up wing to the right. Prebula out of the shotgun. Takes the snap, looks right on a slant. He's got Coleman coming from left to right for a first down out to the Carolina 40. Beat Kilgore in coverage for a pickup of 12 and a Central Bank first down.
And Coleman barked right back at Kilgore after that previous exchange on the touchdown.
Prebula takes the snap, throws it left side, back shoulder fade. Johnson, a pirouette and a catch at the 43 is South Carolina for another Missouri first down. Here on the near side for 17 as he beats Cisse.
Yeah, great adjustment back to the football by Johnson.
Stewart late getting set for Carolina, slow behind the play. 3 players split to the left side, ball on the left hash. Clapping is Prebula. Steps up, fires right side this time for Manning. Makes the reception out of bounds, though, in front of the Carolina bench. Bakari Swain in coverage. 2nd down and 10 coming up from the Carolina 43.
Certainly had the right idea. The ball just kind of sailed on Prebula. But the back shoulder, just underthrowing it, you put the defender in a little bit of a bad situation.
Roberts stays at running back. Coleman to the right side with Manning. Norfleet in a slot to the left. Ball on the left hash. Offset right, Jamal Roberts. 2nd and 10 from the Carolina 43. Norfleet in motion right. Perbula claps, now walks behind his offensive line. Play clock at 7. Back to the shotgun with the running back offset right. Norfleet wing right. Inside handoff, Roberts angling left. Forward progress inside the 40, breaks the tackle to 35. Inside the 30 on his feet to the 25-yard line. Nothing but 1-2 by Jamal Roberts for 18.
An all effort. If you don't wrap these guys up, they are going to hurt you in the running game.
1st and 10 from the 25 of South Carolina late in the first half. Perbula throws it right side. Got a man open, coming back for the football. Circling back right side. Manning's going to be dragged down inside the 15 at the 10-yard line. Forward progress to the 9. Pickup of 16 for Joshua Manning. Caught the first touchdown pass, once another.
Good job of circling back underneath, allowing the defender's momentum to run past him.
Shane Beamer takes a timeout, trying to settle things down. 1:07 to play in the half. His defense getting tuckered out.
Yeah, this would be huge if Missouri's able to get points on the board in the form of a touchdown going into halftime.
Did you see the wheels that our man Jeremy Washington is wearing tonight?
I'm going to turn around and take a look. Yeah, the
black
J's,
and gold sneakers.
Little the dunks, the black and gold. He is very much a black and gold representative here today. I love it.
When Johnny Cash, all black,
all black.
Looking good.
You wonder why I always dress in black. Why you never see bright colors on my
Didn't
back.
Johnny sing that song? Let him do it next time.
Not falling for that.
1st and goal from the 9 for Missouri. Trying to put points on the board and regain the lead with 67 seconds to play in the half. Johnson goes to the right side, ball on the right hash. Coleman in a slot left, Manning wide to the left side as they break the huddle. Norfleet tight to the right, out of the pistol. Clapping, stretch play running left. Hardy trying to get outside, hit at the 9 and is going to be brought down at the 8-yard line. Picks up a yard on the play. Gear makes the stop from his defensive end position. 2nd and goal from the 8:53 seconds to play in the half. Yeah. Mizzou with all 3 timeouts.
It was a good job by Gear to get off the block of Connor Tollison to make that play.
Hardy offset left, 2 receivers to each side, ball on the left hash, 4-man front. Perbula takes the snap, looks left, throws it underneath at the 4-yard line. Coleman wrestled out of bounds. Clock runs with 34 seconds to play. Forward progress to the Carolina 4. Kilgore in coverage. 28 seconds to play in the half. It's 3rd and goal, and now Eli Drinkwitz gets a timeout with 26 seconds to play in the first half.
Well, and he still has 2 timeouts left. Mizzou in good shape. The ball's on the 4-yard line. Get your team huddled up. Talk about your options here with possibly two plays here. You know they're really going to try to get this touchdown. They don't want to settle for just a field goal here.
14-9, South Carolina leads. With 26 seconds to play in the half. Missouri 215 yards of total offense, 111 through the air, 104 on the ground. Hardy 11 carries, 61 yards. Perbula 10 of 18 for 111, 1 touchdown and 1 pick. This will be the 10th play of the drive that started at the Mizzou 25. Perbula goes empty on 3rd and goal from the 4. In motion, coming back to the left side, Hardy. Fake the handoff, moving the pocket to the right. Perbula looks, almost tucks it, now backtracks and just throws it out of bounds as he had a defender coming up quickly. J.R. Johnson in his face, and on 4th down, Missouri's going to have to settle for 3. Robbie Meyer comes on for the field goal attempt.
Yeah, Carolina just had the play very well defended. Perbula wisely did not try to force the ball into the hands of a receiver and risk getting it picked off.
From just to the right of the left hash, A 22-yard field goal attempt for Robbie Meyer. Good snap, place is good, kick is up, and it is good. Missouri cuts the lead to 2 with 17 seconds to play in the first half. And again, Missouri will get the football to begin the second half. As the Tigers go 71 yards in 11 plays in 2:14. That's the equipment share. Drive summary, $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Says the skipper, Matt Michaels, our producer.
The skipper. I love it. Matt Michaels getting a little pregame exercise, skipping on the artificial turf.
He almost made it about 15 yards before getting out of breath.
Well, I challenged him, and I didn't think he'd fall for it, so he earned a little money on my challenge there.
So Tigers need to be very, very good in kick coverage here with Harbor standing on the left hash at about the 3-yard line and Holman over on the right side. Oliver Robbins free kick. Kicks it over on the left side, taken by an up back. Good job. It's Hunt, the tight end, who's cartwheeled off his feet here on the near side at about the 35-yard line by Missouri's Caleb Flagg. So South Carolina with 13 seconds to play in the half gets the football, leading 14-12. 1 timeout left for the Gamecocks.
And here for Missouri defensively, you got to be alert. Do not want to give up any points here, or any big plays for that matter. Carolina still has 1 timeout left.
Newsom in at center. Remember, Hay went out on the last possession. Sellers an empty backfield on first down. Drops back, flush in the pocket, moving left now, angling towards the 30-yard line, being chased by a defender, and Jacobs cleans him up. Good open field tackle for a loss of 1 at the 34, and that's the end of the first half as South Carolina leads Missouri by the score of 14-12 on 2 Lenoris Sellers touchdown passes. Tigers down by 2 will get the ball to begin the second half as Chris Gervino gets set to visit with Eli Drinkwitz.
Coach, what do you think so far?
We got to finish in the red zone offensively. We have 2 field goals there, and then defensively we're giving up explosive plays in the pass game.
Thank you, Coach. Tigers are trailing by 2 here at halftime. South Carolina 14 and Missouri 12 at the intermission on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
In zone, leaping grab, William Franklin, touchdown Missouri. The helicopter with his 2nd touchdown reception of the game.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support. Extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything, and at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma styled for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical, data communication, and industrial products. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
After 2 quarters of play in a sold-out Memorial Stadium, got a good one. Mizzou trailing in the SEC opener against South Carolina 14-12. Back in the broadcast booth with Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Your halftime report brought to you by IBEW NECA, on time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Halftime report also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report. Please drink responsibly. Matt, this reminds me of how I felt at halftime of the game against Kansas, where you could point to a lot of the stats and see a lot of positives. For example, Mizzou outgaining South Carolina 246 to 144. Mizzou has 4 different drives of 9 or more plays, but again, only those 12 points to show for it. South Carolina's hit with a couple of big plays, and it's the Gamecocks up by 2 at the break.
Well, 3 penalties in all have been damaging. One was a personal foul to extend a drive. Another was called a defensive holding call that extended a drive early when Carolina was really struggling, and then a pass interference call, and all of them have had something to do with it. And a penalty not accepted on an offside that allowed a free play that led directly to a touchdown. Clean up your game and win in the trenches like you have been from down to down, and you should be able to make a comeback in this game, but you have to clean it up.
143 yards passing and 2 touchdowns for South Carolina's Lenore Sellers. Mizzou's Bo Prabula, 12 of 21 for 131 yards, a touchdown and an interception. Ahmad Hardy rushing, 12 carries for 62 yards. Now here's Mike Kelly with this week's Markham's Missouri Profile.
Tonight we profile junior tight end Brett Norfleet. The O'Fallon native has started 19 of the 27 games he's played at Mizzou. He was named the John Mackey tight end of the week after hauling in 7 receptions for 76 yards and 2 touchdowns in the win against Kansas. So what does it mean to Brett Norfleet to be a Missouri Tiger?
Being a Mizzou Tiger, for me, it's super important to be around my brothers every day. I know that they have my back and I got their back. And then it's also huge for me to have 30, 40 family members at every game and playing for my home state. So it means everything.
That's Brett Norfleet. And I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thank you, Mike. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. South Carolina 14, Mizzou 12. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Mizzou's College of Agriculture, Food, and Natural Resources, we look beyond today's horizon to build a healthy world for our future, solving the biggest challenges in our world today, including economic pressures, protecting our precious natural resources, and global food insecurity. At the heart of Kaffner is our Missouri Agriculture Experiment Station, or MOAES, a powerhouse for ag research with 14,000 acres of labs and farms statewide, all working together to grow Missouri agriculture and conserve its natural resources. MOAES brings learning to life both on campus and off for students as well as lifelong learners, translating innovation from Mizzou labs and fields to Missouri farms. Visit Kaffner.Missouri.edu. That's CAFNR.Missouri.edu to learn more about our bold future.
A special thank you for Mizzou Athletics to our Ag Day sponsors, Kaffner, MU Extension, and BTC Bank.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Norfleet bunched to the left along with Manning in motion. Roberts back to the right side. Perbula looking, throws it into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri on a perfectly throwing ball to Joshua Manning. Little post pattern. An 8-yard touchdown pass. Perbula's 8th of the season.
Mike Kelly with the call of the IBEW NECA electrifying play of the half, on time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. South Carolina leads Mizzou at the half 14-12 as Marching Mizzou performs some of the hits from the musical Hamilton on the field. Who lives, who dies, who tells your story? Chris Trevino tells our story with this from the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri.
Well, it's our Score Against Hunger football game for the Missouri Tigers this week. The Tigers in South Carolina, of course, and with me now is the president and CEO of the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, Lindsay Lopez. She has done a tremendous job for several years now. Lindsay, always great to visit with you, and what an important day and week this is for the Food Bank.
So great to be with you too, Chris. I really appreciate it. And can you believe it? 30 years of this partnership, Scoring Against Hunger for the Food Bank, working alongside the Mizzou Tigers. Just an incredible partnership.
Absolutely, and it is hard to believe 30 years, but sure enough, that's the case. How important is this particular week and game and the partnership with Missouri and the Tiger football program to really help out folks in Missouri?
Well, it's incredibly important to spread awareness about the fact that 1 in 7 Missourians is considered food insecure, meaning they are regularly lacking that access to nutritious food. For children, that statistic becomes 1 in 5. So this partnership is just tremendous in terms of spreading that message. And I should mention too, we believe that the Score Against Hunger campaign is a unique partnership across the country. We are not aware of another football team, college campus that has this sort of partnership with a food bank. So really, really special.
What made it so successful?
Gosh, it's the people. It's the commitment to this. Our team here, certainly the job that they do is just amazing every single day. But to have this co-branding of Mizzou Athletics along with the food bank, these two really powerhouse teams, right? That's what it's all about.
Absolutely. And I know we've known you for a while and your great work and all you've done. And just in our final minute or so, I suppose, I'd like just to let you make your personal plea really to our listeners now. So many people are listening as you get this chance to tell them about the good work you're doing for folks who really need it.
Absolutely. So I'm so fortunate. I've been in this role for almost 11 years now, and we've seen such change over time. What we've seen, though, consistently is that as soon as we can get one person on their feet and into food security, we're seeing additional people who are falling into that category, especially since COVID has begun and ended, and we continue to feel the after effects of that. We all know, you know, I know, we go to the grocery store, everything costs us more. and especially the more nutritious, perishable food just costs more money. So my plea that I would make is that every one of your listeners knows what we could not do if we're lacking that access to food, right? And so if we can provide that food to neighbors in need, then it helps them to lead successful, productive lives.
Lindsay, thank you so much for all you do and for your time, and please keep up the good work.
Appreciate you so much, Chris, and go Tigers.
Go Tigers. That's Lindsay Lopez with us, the president and CEO of the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri.
Thanks, Chris. Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. 2 field goals in that first half. That means $200 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri. Compliments of the Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. South Carolina leads Mizzou 14-12 at the break. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Fernago. This is the IBEW NICA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
It's your land, your tractor, and your time to save at Seidenstricker Nobe. Right now, take home the hard-working 1023E compact tractor with a loader for under $215 a month, backed by 0% financing for 84 months. And it doesn't stop there. Every John Deere compact tractor package comes with low monthly payments and the same 0% financing. Act now. Deals like this don't last. SNPartners.com, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio tonight on the Central Bank Tiger Radio Network from Learfield. Top 25 games today. We've got a final in South Bend. Number 24, Notre Dame beating Purdue 56-30. Jeremiah Love, the outstanding running back, CBC High School, played for Scott Pingle in St. Louis. He had 166 yards on the ground and 2 touchdowns. 21st ranked Michigan beating Nebraska, beating the Big Red 30-27 earlier today in Lincoln. 17th ranked Texas Tech beating 16th ranked Utah 34-10. SEC action, UAB number 15 Tennessee, Vols pounding them 56-24. Joey Aguilar 15 of 22, 218 yards. He had 3 touchdowns.
Pump, go, man is open. Brazel at the 10, Brazel at the 5. Brazel into the end zone. Tennessee just hit him with the Brazel Dazzle. Touchdown, Big Orange!
Mike Keith there with a call from the Vol Radio Network from Learfield. 4th ranked Miami leading Florida right now. Hard Rock Stadium 10-0 in the second quarter. It was Arkansas falling to Memphis 32-31. Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium. Mississippi State beating Northern Illinois 38-10. Auburn falls to number 11 Oklahoma 24-17. Carolina leads Mizzou 14-12 at the half. I'm Brian Houseworth live at Learfield. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou Football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. And by your Missouri John Deere dealers. From Heritage Tractor and Sidon Stricker Nobi Partners. In Mizzou country, nothing runs like a deer.
Job not done yet. 1-0 means finishing the job in the second half.
Now, with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
246 yards of total offense for Missouri in the first half. Had to settle for 2 red zone field goals. Your thoughts on the offense in the first half?
Yeah, as Drink said, you've got to be able to finish. Those field goals need to be touchdowns. Again, a couple of penalties that kind of slowed them down. Defensively, you know, Missouri's got 3 sacks. Could have had more, but again, they've got to eliminate those big chunk plays on defense.
Of Mizzou's 23 wins over the last 3 seasons, 15 have been come from behind. 10 of those come from behind in the second half, including earlier this year against Kansas. Tigers will get the football to begin the second half. Max Kelly to kick it off from right to left as the crowd settles back in. 16th consecutive sellout here at Faurot Field in Columbia. Right-footed kicker drives it, angling towards the far side of the field. High end over and kick, taken at the 1-yard line. Coming out to the 10. Hit is Folks, the freshman, and he's going to be wrestled down at the 12. Forward progress maybe to the 13. Peyton Williams makes the stop for South Carolina.
You got to be better than that. Decide to run that football out.
Fair catch it and take the field position.
Yes, no doubt. It's an easy decision.
So the Tigers take over, and again, they've got a 99-yard drive that resulted in a touchdown to put Mizzou on the board. Taking over at their 13. Hardy, the running back, offset right. Harris, the tight end, tight to the right side. 3 receivers split right. Perbula wants to throw. Rifles it underneath. Caught by Johnson at the 18-yard line. Comes across the 20. Angles to the right side. First down out to the 24. Pickup on the play of 12, a Central Bank first down on the 6th reception of the game for Marquise Johnson.
I made something out of nothing, picked up additional yardage when that play could have been stopped at the 6 or 7 mark.
Johnson split to the left. 2 receivers, short split to the right side, tight end wing to the right. Now Manning in motion back to the left side. Hand it to Hardy, running right, runs into a stack at the 25 as the Tigers offensive line got no push up front, brings up 2nd and 10.
And you're going to have these situations, especially in league play, where you get stuffed from time to time. But again, I've said this before, don't give up. You continue to work at it, and you'll break a big play in a running game.
Trostin Pigler operating on the right side. Tallis in the center. Richardson and Judice on the left side. Norfleet lines up wing to the left. Ball on the right hash. 2 receivers bunched to the right side. Now Norfleet goes in motion left. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Perbula pressure front side, moving to his right. Tucks it and gets pushed out of bounds at the 21. Good job by J.R. Johnson, the linebacker, to close quickly and force Perbula out of bounds. A loss of 5 on the play. Back to the 20-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 15 for Missouri.
Put yourself in a hole. That time, either get rid of the football, but don't lose yardage in that situation.
So 3rd and 15 from the 20. Manning to the left side along with Coleman. Norfleet wing to the left. 5 in the box for South Carolina. Shifting to the right is the running back Roberts. Pressure up the middle, throwing it right sideline, and it's almost picked off here on the right sideline. As Perbula was hit as he threw the football. Good coverage by Swain. Missouri's going to have to punt the football.
Yeah, the pressure up the middle. Again, it prevented Bo from stepping through. He had to short arm the ball, and that's why it was underthrown. And luckily, thrown out of bounds.
Carolina could get it in great field position as Wesselman to punt. The dangerous Bakari Swain standing back at the South Carolina 40. Kicking from left to right, the Stanford transfer, Connor Wesselman. Hits it with the right foot. A high spiral angling away from Swain, who backs up. Over the shoulder catch at the 25. Angling to the right sideline. Trying to get outside. Cut down at the 37-yard line. A good open field tackle by Missouri's Toriano Pride after a 55-yard punt by Connor Wesselman, his longest of the season.
Yeah, that was a good boot on that ball. You forced Bakari Swain to retreat as he caught the ball, enabling that coverage to get downfield before he could pick up any kind of big yardage.
Zion Young, Damon Wilson, the defensive ends. McClellan and Marquise Gracial, the defensive tackles. Harbor short split to the left. Hunt the tight end wing to the left side. Rowe comes in motion right from the 37. Sellers takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Pitch it right side wide open. Making the reception for a first down is Carolina's Rowe. Pickup of 10 on the play.
Yeah, that was a good job by Sellers getting rid of the football with Zion Young in his face.
2nd and 10 from the 47, or 1st and 10 from the 47 of South Carolina. Faison offset to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Running left, Faison stacked up and dragged down after maybe a pickup of 1 to the 49-yard line. Young on the stop for Missouri, give him 2 on the play. Carolina now with 3 yards rushing in the game. But they lead it 14-12 with 12:05 to play in the 3rd.
Yeah, again, another super play by Zion Young.
Two receivers left. Keeping it, Sellers angling outside to the right side. Sellers at the 45 of Missouri, then forced out of bounds by Stephen Hall at the 45 as the Tigers lost contain on the left side.
Yeah, again, Catalan, if you're playing force in that safety, you've got to get up there and force Sellers back to the inside. Either if you have that responsibility, or the guy on the end of the line of scrimmage, the defensive end. Whoever has that responsibility has to do a better job.
South Carolina 1 for 4 tonight on 3rd down. 3rd and 2 from the Missouri 45. They lead it 14-12. Jacobs to the right of the formation. Harbor comes left. 2 tight ends to the left side. Hunt along with Dingle. Under center goes Sellers. Harbor comes in motion inside the left hash. Flag on the play. Sellers rainbows. Post pattern. Middle between the hash marks. Diving grab made by Rowe at the 2 as he beats Stephen Hall in coverage. 43-yard completion pending the outcome of the penalty flag.
There is no foul. Illegal motion. All players were set prior to the snap. First down.
Perfectly thrown ball to Vandravius Jacobs. And it's 1st and goal for Carolina at the Missouri 2.
Yeah, Missouri is just, for some reason, they are losing these receivers in the backfield, in the defensive backfield, and not doing a good job in coverage.
Late substitutions. Banner comes on for Missouri. Johnson comes on. Also Marshall comes on. Carolina goes to an eye with Sellers under center. Takes the snap, fakes the deep handoff on the straight drop, looking left, pressured, not just is sacked. Back at the 17-yard line, covered up by Zion Young. Going to marking down just beyond the 15. Loss of 13 on the play.
And if you're Lenore Sellers, big mistake. Quarterback position cannot take a sack in that situation. But a great effort by Zion Young to get his face and bring him down for the sack.
Jacobs comes back in. 2nd and goal from the 15 for South Carolina here in the 3rd quarter, leading 14-12. From the 15-yard line of Missouri. Wide right, Jacobs in the slot. Harbor offset left, phase on the running back. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Clapping Sellers, looking to the left, slides left, now throws it in the end zone, incomplete, and the flag on the play for a hold, it appears, against South Carolina. Maybe a hand to the face mask against a Missouri defender.
Holding, offense number 72. 2-yard penalty for previous spot. Repeat, 2nd down.
Held Sterling Webb. Surratt, the man called for the penalty. Out of Gaffney, South Carolina, the left guard, a freshman at 6'4" and 336. So Carolina had it 1st and goal from the 2. Football moved back. Placed at the 25 where it's 2nd and goal. 3 receivers to the right side, running back offset right. Hunt the tight end, short split left, 4-man front. Shifting to the right, Faison. Sellers claps, takes the snap. Quarterback draw, angling left. Hit at the 24-yard line and stopped at the 23 after he picks up 2. Khalil Jacobs on the stop. So it's 3rd and goal for South Carolina.
Yeah, good job by the defense again, fighting through those blockers up front. Seeing that Sellers is running the football and they sprint to him and bring him down for only a 2-yard gain. But this would be a tremendous recovery if the defense can hold South Carolina, prevent them from getting a touchdown.
William Joyce is 2 of 3 this season with a long of 49. Mason Love's 0 for 1. 3rd down and goal from the Missouri 23. Face on offset left. Harbor comes in motion. Sellers takes the snap, pressure up the middle, puts it on the hands of Harbor at the 19, cuts back inside and wrestled down at the 14. Good job by Carnell in coverage, pickup of 9, but it brings up 4th down.
Yeah, what bothers me though is you see Harbor, who's a large target physically and any other way. He comes in motion and just runs a slow drag across the field. No one pays attention to him. You can't allow a guy that dangerous to go unaccosted across your defense.
William Joyce, 32-yard field goal attempt. This will be his first attempt from between 30 and 39 yards. Again, he's 2 of 3 with a long of 49. Just to the left of the right hash. Hits it. Plenty of leg, and it is good. And South Carolina takes a 17-12 lead with 8:27 to play in the 3rd quarter on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to furrow, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Magical Mizzou moments
for the win here in Arrowhead
are made here.
Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is a Missouri winner.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma styled for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
The third quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Missouri's defense stiffened up there late, but Carolina gets a field goal, 17-12. They lead Mizzou with 8:27 to play in the third quarter. Our game tonight presented by Game Day sponsors MU Healthcare's Missouri Orthopedic Institute and the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri for the Score Against Hunger campaign. And Mizzou Athletics would like to thank premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. We'll take 10 seconds now for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Tigers got the ball to begin the second half, but a mistake by the freshman Demarion Folks on the kickoff to begin the second half. Fielded it at the 1 and then tried to bring it out instead of just calling for the fair catch and taking the field position out to the 25-yard line. Folks lined up on the left side at the 1. Tavares Jones outside the right hash awaiting the kickoff from Max Kelly. 17-12, South Carolina with 8:27 to play in the third. South Carolina's now won on this field since 2017.
Well, let's make it 2 more years.
Kelly kicking from right to left for South Carolina. Hits the football end over end, angling towards the far right side. It's going to bounce about 4 yards deep in the end zone, and that's where it'll bounce out of the back. Missouri will take over at its 25, trailing by 5 as we go to the sidelines. Chris Gervino brought to you by Gravar. We'll get to Chris here in a moment.
While we're waiting for Chris, you attended a nice celebration of the life of Aaron O'Neal, an event well attended by former players Lorenzo Williams, Greg Bracey, Steve Redmond, Brandon Coleman, headed up by Bradley Ekwerekwu.
1st and 10 from the 25. In motion, Olubide back to the left side. Ball on the left hash. Stretch play running right. Hardy. Second level to the 30. Gets outside 35 to the 40. Trying to cut back inside. Bounces off a tackler midfield. Now to the 40 right sideline. Out of bounds at the Carolina 36. Boot with the scoot for 39.
Well, he takes that handoff and just accelerates off the right tackle. And, we saw Todd Ellis, the play-by-play announcer for South Carolina, and he made the statement, why didn't you guys tell us that Ahmad Hardy was a video game? And you showed just why on that run.
Cisse shaking up, the starting cornerback, heading over to the Carolina sideline. Hardy with the big run. Missouri has it 1st and 10, and Hardy's at the 100-yard mark for the 6th consecutive game and for the 10th time in 11 games. 1st and 10 from the Carolina 37. Hardy lines up in the pistol behind Perbula in motion back to the right side of Olubide. Stretch play to the boundary for Hardy. Hardy hit at the 34-yard line. Forward progress to the 32. make it to 33 is where they stop progress, pick up a 4 on the play.
In the previous run by Hardy, it's what I talk about. You don't give up on plays of running game because you get stopped. Again, you're going to wear down that defense. You keep plugging away, and with the running skills of Hardy, you're going to break big runs.
Yamazulu on the stop for South Carolina. Second down for Missouri, 6 from the 33. In motion, Coleman to the left. Stretch play back to the boundary, cutting it back to the left side along the right hash is Hardy. Stacked up at the 30-yard line. Leg drive, though, puts the football inside the 30. Brings up a third down and short.
Listen, he almost broke it to the backside and free for a touchdown. This is why backside blocking is so critical, especially if you don't allow penetration as the back rolls it back to the backside.
Carolina players shake it up. Went down late. Goodwine. Crowd didn't like it as Missouri thought that they were trying to maybe slow down the pace. 7:05 to play in the third. Missouri trailing 17-12.
You know, I've thought about these situations where some guys get hurt. Sometimes they're hurt legitimately, or most times. Sometimes, though, I think you need to make a player sit out multiple plays, especially if he's one of your better players. And if he's doing this deliberately to slow down the momentum of your team, if that rule is in place where he has to sit out multiple plays, then I think you'll see less of those types of activities.
Chris Trevino on the Missouri sideline.
Yeah, Missouri's got that running game going. That's been such a difference. You know, you look at the rushing yards, 156 for Mizzou, -2 for Carolina. Hard to believe the Tigers trail here well into the second half.
Big 3rd and 3 from just inside the Carolina 30. Out of the pistol with Roberts lined up behind. Bo Prabula, 3 receivers split outside the left hash. In motion comes Harris back to the right side. Hand it to Roberts. Bounces it back to the right. Fighting for yardage. Jamal Roberts gets a push close to the line to gain at the 27. Picks up 3. A first down for Missouri. Brought to you by Central Bank. Williams on the stop, and it was the late push that he got.
Yeah, no doubt. And again, you can't recall the players that were there. Couldn't really see their numbers, but again, they're just pushing forward along with the work of Jamal Roberts.
Roberts out, Hardy back in. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Alubide and Johnson split to the right. Short splits, ball on the right hash. Offset left, Hardy. Fake the handoff. Prabula looking right, now flush in the pocket, running along the right hash, cuts it back between the hash marks to the 15 and then slides down, and a flag comes in for a late hit on a defenseless quarterback on the slide inside the 10. It was Vakari Swain. Perhaps a targeting after a pickup of 18.
It really did look like Swain came in late, made helmet-to-helmet contact. If this is confirmed, you'll see targeting on this call by the officials, and Swain will be ejected.
Dead ball, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense with targeting. Defense number 4. After getting the goal, automatic first down. Previous play is under review.
Automatically review it on their very, very talented kick punt returner, Vakari Swain.
And the officials made the call very quickly. Now, looking at the replay, yes, he makes contact with Prabula as he's gone into the slide.
First replay we saw from one angle looked like he came over the top and whiffed. Second replay from a different angle looks like the crown of the helmet came in and made contact with the Missouri quarterback, Bo Prabula, with 5:56 to play in the third. Mizzou driving, trailing 17-12.
I will say this also, the 2 Carolina players, Swain and I couldn't see the other player, but they also collided helmet to helmet. If you keep your head down, you risk injury. And this is why targeting and helmet-to-helmet contact is called so closely in college football.
Busey, the other player, the safety for South Carolina. Tigers now with 318 yards of total offense, 143 through the air, 175 on the ground. Hardy, 16 carries, 108 yards. First time as a player in the SEC he's gone over 100 yards, but it's the 6th consecutive game in which he's rushed for 100 yards as a running back, fourth straight time at Missouri. And again, he's done it in 10 of the last 11.
There is no foul for targeting. However, the dead ball foul for personal foul will be enforced after the goal on that first down.
First and goal for Missouri at the 5. Pregame and the offense come back onto the field, trailing 17-12.
Couple big plays on this series. Can Missouri capitalize on those big plays and the momentum and get the ball into the end zone?
Logan Muckey in at a wide receiver. Lines up wing to the left. Norfleet tight to the left side. Tight right Harris. In motion. Jude James to the right. Stretch play running right as Hardy. Cuts it back inside. Spinning. Still on his feet. Second effort. Touchdown Missouri as he storms across the goal line into the house. Second effort run by Ahmad Hardy for a 5-yard touchdown, and Missouri takes an 18-17 lead.
Man, football coaches will tell you every time, do not stop until you hear the whistle blows. Ahmad Hardy never heard a whistle blow. Those Tigers in black jerseys never heard whistles blowing. They keep going until Hardy crosses the goal line. What an incredible effort by number 29, the video game, Ahmad Hardy.
Fourth consecutive game in which he scored a rushing touchdown for Missouri to start the season. Tigers will go for 2. Probula's got Hardy offset to the right, in motion, coming back to the left side, handed to Roberts, cutting left, and he's going to be stopped shy of the goal line at the 2. Little handoff, and did not complete the 2-point conversion, foiled by Brian Thomas, the edge defensive end. 18-17 Missouri with 5:34 to play. So the Tigers have missed a PAT and could not convert on a 2-point conversion. But they do go 75 yards in 6 plays in 2 minutes and 53 seconds. That's the drive summary from Equipment Share. 18-17 Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy, hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
The third quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
As they dim the stadium lights at Memorial Stadium, the Tiger fans swag surfed with their flashlights on. What a sight. And the Tigers have the lead again, 18-17 over South Carolina, 5:34 to play in the third quarter. Tiger fans, Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions.
5 minutes, 34 seconds to play in the third. Missouri has the lead, 18-17.
That was a big series of downs for the offense. Getting the football into the end zone, just what this team needed.
Holman and Harbor awaiting the kickoff from Oliver Robbins, kicking from left to right. Here in the second half, he's just free kick it. Robbins does. Little punt, angling to the right side, taking Holman over in the 20, comes across the 25, and then popped down. Great job by Nick Rodriguez.
There he is again, number 20. Just a dynamic player on special teams, and when he gets his opportunities, he's on defense.
So can Missouri's defense shore up things on the back end and come up with a stop here? Lenore Sellers today, 11 of 15, 205 yards and 2 touchdowns. Harbor and Hunt to the right side, ball on the right hash. 2 receivers split outside the left hash. Hunt comes in motion now, wing to the right, 4-man front. Handed to Attaway, comes along the right hash, dragged down shy of the 30 at the 29 as he picks up 3 on the play. Brought down by Josiah Trotter of Missouri with 5:19 to play in the third.
Yeah, that's a good tackle by Trotter, tripping up Attaway because he was about to break that one.
Attaway offset right, 2 receivers, short split to each side. Fakes the handoff, moving right, pumps, now hit by Zion Young, unloads the football, incomplete. Tristan Newsom was close to it on the left sideline.
He's outside of the pocket, so we won't have intentional grounding.
And he had a receiver close by. They're gathering and talking about it with 5:03 to play here in the third quarter, but nonetheless, it's going to be...
I don't know if it got back to the line of scrimmage either.
Yeah. There is a conversation taking place among our SEC officiating crew.
There is no foul for intentional grounding. Receiver number 87 was in the area.
In the area. So that's all left to interpretation.
3rd down and 7, a chance to get out of the drive if this crowd could whip itself into a frenzy. Three receivers split to the left side. Missouri loads up the box. Out of the shotgun, Sellers takes the snap. Looking to the right side, little wheel route, and it's caught over on the right side into Missouri territory. Forward progress to the 39 for Jared Brown, who they lined up in the backfield and ran him on the wheel route for a pickup of 32 as he beat Josiah Trotter in coverage. Again, a perfectly thrown ball by Lenore Sellers.
Their safety, Marvin Burks, just late getting over there in the coverage. He should be there to knock that ball away.
Mark him down at the 39. Carolina wants to go tempo, trailing by 1. Running right, Attaway cut down and a flag on the play. False start against Carolina as they were not set.
False start on the offense. Not all 11 players were set for a full second. 5-yard penalty. It's first down.
Moves the football back to the 44 with 4:30 to play in the third. Missouri 18. Carolina 17. 16th meeting between the two. 16th consecutive sellout here at Faurot Field. 1st and 15. Dingle, the tight end, comes in motion, lines up wing to the right. Running back offset right. Sellers takes the snap, looking left, steps up, flush in the pocket, running right. Being chased by Webb, steps out of bounds, forced out of bounds at the 38-yard line by Nick Rodriguez from his linebacking position. Picks up 6.
Sellers, we know he is really good when he tucks and runs. He got the little corner there and was able to pick up 6 before Nick Rodriguez runs him out of bounds. You want to keep him in the pocket if you can.
2nd and 9, nose of the football at the 38-yard line of Missouri. Murph, the wide receiver, to the right side. Harbor to the left in a slot. The tight end Hunt coming in motion out of the backfield. Pumping his north. Sellers throws it back on a screen, angling to the right side. Attaway stiff arms a man at the 29. Forward progress to the Missouri 24. Little misdirection there. Fake the handoff coming to the left side, then wheeled it back to the running back for a little screen and a pickup of 14. Jacobs on the stop.
Yeah, they had a pretty good play design there. They picked up big yardage on the little misdirection screen.
Jacob split to the right. Rowe and Harbor come to the left side. Offset left. Faison, the running back, on a 1st and 10 from the Mizzou 24. Faison running right, spinning to about the 23-yard line for a pickup of 1. Hit and kind of got turned around, backing up, and picks up 1.
That's where you want your defense to tighten it up. Again, continue to get pressure. They've not run the ball well. I'm looking to throw this football here on 2nd and long.
3 players bunched to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Faison offset right, 2nd and a long 9. Sellers wants to throw, pumps, comes back to the left side, flush in the pocket, backtracks, eludes 1 tackler, and then loses the football. Covered up in the 34-yard line, the 44-yard line by Missouri's Nate Johnson, the transfer from Appalachian State.
You know, and Lenoris Sellers attempts to make a play. He's making mistakes. I mean, that's an ill-advised throw. He's lucky because he fumbles the ball as he's trying to throw it. Lucky that he recovered his own fumble there.
Loss of 21 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
The runner was ruled down at the 41-yard line.
So they mark him down at the 39-yard line. Loss of 18. Line to gain is the Missouri 24. It's 3rd down for South Carolina. 3 receivers split left. Sellers, pressure comes backside, steps up now, moving to his left. Flag on the play for a hold, unloads it underneath. He's got Dingle, the tight end, at the 31, forced out of bounds at the 29. Well shy of the 1st down, pickup of 12. Trotter on the stop, but again a hold behind the play as Missouri was getting pressure on Lenoris Sellers.
Offense number 74. 10-yard penalty, previous space. Repeat 3rd down. I asked him,
See, that's the pressure of Zion Young, doing an awesome job of rushing upfield. He has been giving South Carolina's offensive line fits all evening. The time he gets by left tackle Josiah Thompson.
Third and 37 from the South Carolina 49 with 1:24 to play in the 3rd. Missouri leading 18-17. Chance to get out of the drive. Harbor splits to the right side, tight end wing to the right, 2 receivers left. Now the running back shifts wing left, an empty backfield. Sellers takes the snap, pressure up the middle, slides to his left, now being chased, gets outside to midfield, throws it left side, caught by Harbor, out of bounds inside the Missouri 20-yard line, but shy of the 1st down.
Shy of the 1st down, but they allow another big play on 3rd and 37 to allow or to enable South Carolina to get in field goal position.
Marked him out of bounds at the 16-yard line, so it's 4th and 2, and Carolina keeps the offense on the field. Braylon Henderson comes in at a defensive tackle position. Harbor to the right side with 2 others. Move the football back to the 18-yard line, so it's 4th down and 4. Sellers with 3 receivers right, takes the snap, looking right, and stoppage and play. I'm not sure they had the ball placement right. I thought he was out of bounds at the 19.
Timeout, Missouri.
Tigers burn a timeout with 23 seconds to play in the 3rd. We take a break. 4th and 4 coming up for South Carolina. They trail 18-17 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma styled for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
Big fourth down decision coming up for the Gamecocks in the Missouri red zone. It's 18-17. Tigers lead the Gamecocks. The Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. And save the date for Taste of the Tigers, presented by the Food Bank on Tuesday, November 4th in the Walsworth Columns Club at Memorial Stadium. Enjoy a tailgate-inspired culinary tour of Mid-Mo with live and silent auctions benefiting Score Against Hunger. Tiger Talk with Coach Drink will be broadcast from that event as well. Visit sharefoodbringhope.org/taste to learn more and purchase your tickets.
23 seconds to play in the third. 4th down and 4 for South Carolina from the Mizzou 18. 18-17 is the Missouri lead. Tigers take the timeout. Still about 45 seconds left in the break. We're getting on the field. Chris Gervino, brought to you by Graybar.
Really interesting before that timeout. They had, as you mentioned, Mike, it marked at about a 4th and 2. Then moved the ball back to 4th and 4. And certainly Shane Beamer saw that, but he never called timeout, never sent a field goal unit on. So they had a play they liked that they were going to go for all along. It was Missouri that called the timeout. But now we'll see what the Gamecocks do out of the break. Right, they had time to think about it. I mean, 4th and 4, that is a bit of a gamble in the third quarter. And sure enough, with Missouri calling timeout, South Carolina reconsiders and will kick.
36-yard attempt from William Joyce out of the hold of Love from just to the right of the left hash. 36-yard attempt for Joyce from the left hash. Low snap, good place. The kick is up. It is long enough, and it is good. And South Carolina regains the lead with 18 seconds to play in the third at 20-18. But again, Missouri, particularly from a pass defense standpoint on the back end, has got to shore some things up.
No doubt. Again, too many big chunk plays in the passing game. Yeah, you've made South Carolina mostly one-dimensional. They've only rushed for minus 10 yards offense. But in making them one-dimensional and forcing them into the passing game, yeah, you've got 5 sacks, but too many big plays on defense because of either miscommunications or missed assignments.
Third and 37, and they get 33 back on the completion from Harbor as he beat Santana Banner in coverage. Marion Folks and Tavoris Jones back deep. Awaiting the kick from Max Kelly.
Corey Batum probably lost every strand of hair on that third down play. 3rd and 37.
18 seconds to play in the third. Carolina now by 2 in a back-and-forth contest in Como for the Mayor's Cup. High end over and kick will not be returned. Missouri will take over at its 25. Ahmad Hardy, 17 carries, 113 yards. Perbula 5 for 35. Jamal Roberts 5 for 29. Perbula 13 to 23, 143, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Hardy in at running back. 2 tight ends, Harris along with Norfleet. Norfleet's going to shift. Line up. Wing to the right side. Harris tight right. Perbula claps. Stretch play running right. Hardy cuts it back left. Hit at the 30. Forward progress to the 31 for a pickup of 6 on what could be the final play of the third quarter. Goodwine on the stop.
Nice job of your stretch play, and you run it at your best.
Final play of the third quarter. We've played 3 in Columbia. Tigers trailing 20-18 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
We get ready to begin the fourth quarter, and Missouri trails South Carolina by the score of 20-18. Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. Our game brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. All of our sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one is an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors at 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. How's it going, Chris?
Well, it's going well, Matt. Good football game here. No word on any injuries on Missouri's sideline from Missouri officials. I just checked here at the end of the third quarter, so they have nothing for us as the Tigers look to come back down 2 as we start the fourth in Missouri's SEC opener.
Mont Hardy 100 yards rushing each of the first 4 games. First Tiger to do that since Joe Moore back in 1969. 4 rushing touchdowns and 1 in each of the first 4 games. First Tiger to do that since Marcus Murphy in 2013. 6 consecutive 100-yard rushing games for Hardy, and he's gone over the 100-yard mark in 10 of his last 11 games.
He is a special player.
Fourth quarter getting set to begin. Missouri with the football, trailing by 2. Second and a long 4. Football placed down just beyond the Mizzou 30-yard line. Manning short split to the right. Harris wing to the right. Norfleet wing to the left. Johnson short split left out of the pistol. Harris goes in motion right, now comes back left. Bootleg back to the right. Perbula being chased by a defender. Throws it, got a man open. Johnson at the 44. Pushed out of bounds far side at the 45 of Missouri by Swain. Central Bank first down. A strike from Bo to Marquise. Pickup of 14.
Nice job. Motion by Jordan Harris. He comes back in motion and is able to block Dylan Stewart, which is what enabled Bo Perbula to get outside and get that ball thrown downfield.
Mark him out of bounds at the 44. First and 10 for Missouri. 2 tight ends to each side of the formation. Again, the pistol. Stretch play running left, Hardy. Hardy, forward progress towards midfield. Marked down the knee down at the 48 as he ran the left side for a pickup of 4. Nick Barrett on the stop.
Listen, I like what I've seen out of Javen Richardson today. Only one bad play that I can recall, but he's doing a good job at his first start at left tackle.
Johnson wide to the right side in a slot. Manning wing to the right side. Norfleet tight to the left. Jordan Harris out of the pistol. 2nd and 6 and a flag for a motion against Missouri. False start against Manning.
False start. Number 0 on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
After the penalty, 2nd down and 11.
4th penalty against Missouri tonight.
At the 43.
Football placed down at the Mizzou 43. 2nd and 11. Manning to the right side. Norfleet's going to go to the right side along with Kevin Coleman. Johnson split to the left. Hardy now back into the backfield, offset to the left of Perbula. 2nd and 11. Hardy in motion right. Perbula pitch it out for the right side, angling inside across midfield is Missouri's Manning. Forward progress to the 45 of South Carolina. A little quick wide receiver screen, picks up 12 to Joshua Manning, who now has 3 receptions in the game.
Yeah, redeemed himself from the previous illegal procedure penalty. He's a long strider and just made probably 5 or 6 steps, and he's downfield for the first down.
Harris goes to the right of the formation. Norfleet to the left. 1st and 10 from the Carolina 45 for Missouri, who trails 20-18 early in the 4th quarter. In motion, Manning to the right side. Perbula, stretch play running right. Hardy gets a seam to the 40-yard line, dragged down at the 39. Pickup of 6 on the play. Johnson, the linebacker, on the stop for South Carolina.
It's just a good idea to run Ahmad Hardy on first down, because more times than not, he's going to pick up 4 yards or more. This is what we've seen from him this season, which is why Missouri brought Ahmad Hardy to this football team.
Johnson to the right. 2 tight ends, wings to each side from the right hash. 2nd down and 4 for Missouri from the Carolina 39. Norfleet in motion left. Handed off, running, cutting back to the right. Hardy fighting for yardage at the 35-yard line. He's going to get the first down. Hardy picks up 4, and Missouri moves the sticks with the 11:58 to play in the game.
Yeah, the initial contact was right at the yard to gain, and Hardy, who took on 2 South Carolina defenders, just drove them back.
Peyton Williams on the stop. 1st and 10. Football placed down just inside the Carolina 35. Norfleet tight to the right side. Kevin Coleman lines up wing to the right. 2 receivers left. Perbula claps. Fakes the stretch. Bootleg back right. Got Norfleet open at the 34. Norfleet to the right sideline. Cut down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 3 on the play. Brought down by Vakari Swain, who took the legs out from underneath the 6'7" tight end, Brett Norfleet.
Yeah, Norfleet, if I could just critique that play, he hesitated a little bit instead of just getting downfield. Don't look to make a move or leap anyone. You need yards forward. Get north-south quickly.
Johnson to the right side. 3 players bunched to the left, including the 2 tight ends, Harris and Norfleet, out of the pistol. 2nd and 7 for Missouri from the Carolina 32. Fake the toss, look back right. Perbula now moving to his left. Fakes the pump between the hash marks, gets to the 25, and then cut down inside the 23-yard line. Forward progress to the 21, picks up 11. Bo does it with his legs, and Missouri moves the chains. Cisse back on, makes the stop.
Well, he's fearless. You want him to get down and slide, but, I think he sees that opening. He wants to squeak as many yards out of it as he possibly can.
Bo showing a little boogie there. Harris lined up, offset to the right. Lined up behind Perbula is Hardy. 3 receivers, bunched left. Stretch play running right. Hardy hit inside the 20, fighting for yardage to the 16. Pickup of 5 on the play as Barrett and Murphy make the stop. With 10:08 to play, Missouri down 2, but driving inside the red zone.
And he gets hit by Nick Barrett, who's 6'3", 322, and still Hardy drags him another couple of yards. That is amazing.
Tigers have had to settle for 2 field goals inside the red zone tonight. 10th play of the drive. Less than 10 to play, down 2. 2 tight ends to each side, 1 to each side of the formation. 2nd down and 5. Running left, Roberts. Roberts bounces it outside, sheds a tackle, gets to the 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown, Missouri. A 16-yard touchdown rumble by Jamal Roberts as he stiff-armed Kilgore. Roberts with his 2nd rushing touchdown of the season, and Missouri regains the lead with 9:32 to play.
He broke at least 2 tackles on that run, just showing his toughness. And again, Roberts just warning, not going to be denied, works his way all the way across the goal line.
9.5 to play. Missouri will go for 2. Roberts splits wide to the right side. Vince Brown lines up to the right side with Jordan Harris and also Joshua Manning. To the left side, Daniel Blood. So an empty formation on this 2-point conversion. Prebula brings in motion Roberts, fakes the handoff to him, keeps it himself. 2-point conversion is good, as crossing the goal line was Bo Prebula, and Missouri builds a 7-point lead with 9.5 to play.
A good play design that time. Bo Prebula doing it all by himself. Little misdirection, fakes the handoff to Jamal Roberts, and just takes it the rest of the way himself.
Tigers go 75 yards in 10 plays, capped off by the terrific touchdown run by Jamal Roberts of 16 yards. 5:13 comes off the clock. That's the equipment share drive summary, and the 2-point conversion gives Missouri the lead with 9:32 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
9:32 to play in regulation. Missouri now leads South Carolina 26-20. Kohl's has the back-to-school styles that'll spoil them at prices that'll spoil you. From jeans and tees to sneakers and more, which means you can do it all without overdoing your budget when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
26-20. Southern Illinois math might have failed me on that last scoring drive. Tigers lead by 6. Howard, how do they close this thing out?
Listen, that was a big touchdown. And I think the momentum and the confidence that they may have gained on that play, I think, it enables them and shows them, hey, fourth quarter, this is when we go out and win games. Eliminate the mistakes, you win this game.
Wesselman's going to punt it back to South Carolina. End over it, angling to the right side, taken by Holman at the 11-yard line, coming back towards the middle of the field to the 20, gets to the 25, hit, and he's going to be stopped at the 31-yard line is where his progress is going to be stopped. Actually going to mark him stopped at the 30. The linesman coming behind the play. Stop made on the play by Jeremiah Beasley. Talented young player from Michigan who's good in special teams. So South Carolina takes over, trailing 26-20. Gamecocks with minus 10 yards rushing, 284 yards passing, 274 yards of total offense. Missouri with 403, including 138 on 22 carries from Ahmad Hardy.
Well, that's where defense has really got to get off the field here.
Ball on the right hash. Two tight ends, Brown and Hunt, shift to the left side. Offset to the left in the backfield is Brown. Over the middle, Sellers throws it deflected away and almost intercepted off the hands of Trotter. It was intended for Hunt. Good deflection on the play by Nick Rodriguez.
Trotter sees the ball kind of being bobbled and bouncing around, just can't get his hands on it.
9:19 to play, 26-20 Missouri. Jacobs to the right side. Harbor and Hunt split to the left. Faison offset to the right, goes in motion to the left side. Sellers pitch it out to Faison. Two defenders there, angles to the sideline, hemmed in by Trotter. Now turns it upfield, hit it to 34 and stop there. Had him behind the line of scrimmage. He picks up 4, though. Nice, nifty move as Burks makes the stop for Missouri. Brings up a 3rd down for South Carolina and 7 from their 33.
Boy, no doubt. That was a great individual effort by Faison.
Jacobs comes to the right, Broad to the left. Two tight ends to the left of the, or Hunt to the left of the formation. Faison offset to the left.
The previous play is under review for potential targeting.
Stoppage in play with 8:41 to play in the game. Missouri leading 26-20. So Ken Williamson will take a look at it. Perhaps targeting on Marvin Burks Jr.
You know, he's not exactly defensive. He catches the ball and he's made several football moves, several steps.
Crown of the helmet.
Can't lower your helmet,
is the indicator.
But again, we have seen more egregious calls.
Well, not only would you lose Burks in this scenario, but the first down would bail Carolina out of a 3rd and 7 from their 33 with 8:41 to play in a game that they trail by 6 now. So Ken Williamson talking to the replay folks back in Birmingham.
You know, it almost appears though that Burks, even though he kind of lowers his body, the blow was delivered by Faison. It's hard to tell. This is going to be a judgment call, as many of these targeting calls are. I say pick up the flag for targeting.
Again, Williamson continuing to communicate with the people in Birmingham. Now he's going to take off the headphones, and we will see what they have ruled.
After further review, the ruling on the field is upheld. There is no foul for targeting. It's 3rd down.
So 3rd and 7.
Sometimes, you know, there's just incidental contact there.
But if you're Missouri, you have to take advantage of this opportunity and get out of the drive, protecting a 6-point lead with 8:41 to play.
You're absolutely correct.
South Carolina is 3 of 8 on 3rd down tonight. Road to the left side of the formation. Jacobs and Harbor come to the right. Hunt the tight end, tight to the left side. Offset to the left is Faison, the running back. Missouri loads up the box. Sellers brings Jacobs in motion left, takes the snap. Pressure comes, throws it. Fade pattern right sideline, and he overthrows Harbor, who literally kind of pushed Santana Banner out of the way as he was trying to make his way towards the football. Brings up 4th and 7 with 8:22 to play.
Yeah, I think that was probably a good no call. There's a little contact by both, but they're fighting for the football. Yeah, he did extend his arm, so he's lucky not to be called, was Nick Harbor, not to be called for offensive pass interference.
So Kevin Coleman comes on, awaiting the punt from Mason Love. Keep your head on a swivel here if you're up front to make sure that he gets the football off in terms of the punt and no fake. Love hits it with the right foot. High spiral. Coming left, Coleman fields it. Fair catch at the 28-yard line. Missouri will get the football after the 38-yard punt. Tigers leading by 6 with 8:15 to play. We'll have it at their 29 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Two things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage. It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right, Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
8:15 to play in regulation. Missouri has the ball, leading South Carolina 26-20. On the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country? Download the free Varsity Network app, available on Apple and Android. With new features this season, it's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now. Well, we have a moment right at the hour of 9. Let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Eight minutes and 15 seconds to play. 26-20 is the Missouri lead. The Tigers get the football, 1st and 10 from their 29.
Yeah, getting them off the field there on the defensive side of the ball from Missouri was I think, maybe one of the most critical series of downs. Now, getting the football back, if you can, really knock some time off the clock, eat up clock, and get, at the very least, a field goal. It'd be great if you can score a touchdown here. It's going to be tough, but you got to do whatever you can to try to get 6. But, you'll settle for 3 in this situation, especially if you can eat up a lot of clock here.
232 yards rushing for Missouri, 403 yards of total offense. Missouri time of possession, 28 minutes and 50 seconds as they take over at their 29 with 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. Harley behind Prebula in the pistol. 5 in the box for South Carolina. Prebula turns, hands it to Hardy, running to the right side. Now bounces it outside right. Slides by a man, flag on the plays. He's brought down at the 31. Perhaps a face mask?
It was a
pickup of 2. Referee threw it. I think it's going to be a hold.
Holding offense number 86. 10-yard penalty in the previous spot. Big first down.
Okoronkwo on the stop, but the penalty for the hold against Jordan Harris, the tight end. Moves the football back to the 19, 1st and 20 with 8:07 to play.
It's only the 5th penalty by the Tigers this evening.
Robertson at running back. Manning to the right side. Norfleet in a slot right. 2 receivers to the left. Ball on the left hash. 4-man front for South Carolina. 1st and 24 Missouri. Robertson motion right. Prebula quarterback draw. Angling to the 25 to the 30 and then slides down at the 32-yard line. Pickup of 13. Norwood makes the stop.
Keeping the defense on. It's an interesting slide. He slid sort of kind of tucked and slid on his knees head first. was still effective and managed to avoid the contact, but most importantly, getting that first down. Or he didn't get the first down. He gained a lot of the yardage, the penalty yardage back. So now we had a second and about 7 or 8.
2nd and 7 after the pickup of 13. 2 tight ends. Tight left, Harris. Wing right, Norfleet in motion to the left side comes Manning. Ball on the left hash. Stretch play running right. Roberts tries to turn it back towards the middle of the field. Picks up a yard on the play. Out to the 33. Brought down by Barrett. Brings up a 3rd down and 6 for Missouri with less than 7 to play.
Roberts trying to go outside. South Carolina did a good job of defending it play side. He tried to cut it back, but again, the pursuit caught up with him.
Kevin Coleman Jr. comes in at a wide receiver. He's been kind of quiet tonight, hasn't he?
Extremely too quiet, if you ask me.
Norfleet wing to the right, 2 players bunched to the right side. Perbula with the running back offset to the right on this 3rd down and 6 from his 33. Shifts the running back Roberts to his left. Takes the snap, pressure comes, throws it out pattern off the hands of the intended target, Marquise Johnson, at about the 44. And so Missouri will have to punt the football back to South Carolina with 6:16 to play, leading 26-20.
It's almost as though Marquise Johnson slowed just a hair instead of running all the way to the sideline. He did have to go up for the ball, but I think he realizes that he had an opportunity to catch that football, and it's one that he should have had.
Swain back deep, awaiting the punt of Connor Wesselman, kicking from right to left. Swain standing back at his 25. Can he flip the field position here? Wesselman gets it off with pressure and then gets hit afterwards. Ball bounces inside the 35, angling to the right side. No flag on the play as Wesselman gets up late. Now the flag's out. Wesselman limping.
Is that a roughing or running into?
That's the question. Ken
Running.
Williamson.
Yeah, it's just a 5-yard running, so it won't be a first down, and that's what Missouri's talking to him about now.
Running in the kicker, penalty is declined. Resulting play, first down.
40-yard punt. Carolina will take over at its 31-yard line. They trail 26-20. Timeout on the field. 6:02 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Bennett.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
Clock's getting down to winning time. 6:02 to play in regulation. Missouri's defense will be on the field here as the Tigers lead South Carolina 26-20. Hey, did you know the University of Missouri has partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live, presented by Patient, every Mizzou game day at 10 a.m. on Matrix Midwest. Check your local listings.
Missouri trying to go to 4-0. Tigers have won 13 consecutive home games dating back to October the 21st of 23 when the streak started against this South Carolina team.
Yeah, these games have been interesting between the two teams from Columbia. It's almost like a rivalry. This game has probably been more of a rivalry than some of the designated rivalry games.
Lenore Sellers 15-22, 287 yards and 2 touchdowns. His team takes over at its 31-yard line. He sends Jacobs to the left of the formation, Rowe and Harbor to the right, Dingle the tight end wing to the right, Faison offset right. Now Dingle comes in motion to the left, back to the right. 1st and 10 from the 31. Quarterback draw, angling to the left side. Lenore Sellers, 2 defenders there, and Stephen Hall forces him out of bounds over on the far side at about the 32. Picks up a yard on the play.
Yeah, that's good coverage by Missouri defense, stringing him out towards the sideline, not allowing him to get upfield at all.
Carolina has all 3 of its timeouts. Missouri with 2 timeouts. 26-20 the Missouri lead. 5:42 to play. 2nd and 9 from the 32. Jacobs to the left. Rowe to the left side, wide left. Jacobs in a slot to the right side. Harbor. Tight end Dingle, wing to the left. In motion comes Rowe back to the right side. Sellers, straight drop. Steps up, fires right side for Harbor, and he overthrows him, and it's almost intercepted inside the 15-yard line by Missouri's Toriano Pride. 3rd down and 9.
I really thought the left tackle from Carolina, he
Body
really
slammed the Missouri.
Yeah, and the official looking right at it, and it just behooves me that they did not drop a flag.
How loud can the Zoo get? Can Missouri get out of the drive, leading by 6 with 5:17 to play? 3rd and 9 for Carolina from its 32. 2 receivers split to the right, tight end to the left. Sellers walks behind his offensive line against the 3-man front. Checking off, play clock down to 6. Sellers brings a man in motion. That's Murph, the wide receiver. Flush from the pocket, throws it over the middle, and he overshoots his intended target. Rowe at the Missouri 45, so it brings up 4th and 9, and on comes the punt team with 5:11 to play.
Defense did its job that time. He had a little confusion back there by Sellers. Didn't quite let him out of the pocket. He let one fly, but behind his intended receiver.
Coleman stands back inside the 30 at his 26, kicking from left to right. Love hits it with the right foot, angling towards the far side. High end over and kick, calling for the fair catch. Fielding at the 21 is Kevin Coleman, 48-yard punt. Tigers will take over at the 21 with 5:03 to play, leading 26-20. Chris Gervino, brought to you by Gray Bar.
Well, they want to run this football. They've been so good at it. Run some time off the clock, and certainly at this point, a field goal would seem to be more than enough. A 9-point lead with a field goal would obviously make it a 2-possession game, and we should be well under 5 minutes by the time the next score is registered. But Missouri's got to take care of business. It's in control here down the stretch with the ball, a fresh set of downs.
Jamal Robertson at running back. Norfleet to the left of the formation. Wing to the right, Jordan Harris. 5 in the box for Carolina. Out of the pistol. Now Harris comes in motion to the left, back to the right, handed off for Roberts, angling right, gets to the 25, forward progress out to the 26-yard line. Picked up 5 in the play. Okawanru on the stop. Less than 5 to play, Missouri by 6.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a heavy dose here of running the football again, just trying to get time off the clock, situate yourself to at least get a field goal here.
And continuing to allow the play clock to wind down inside of 10 before you snap it.
Indeed, very smart football, but yeah, you've got to get first downs here.
Norfleet to the right, to the left is Harris. Out of the pistol, Perbula has got Roberts behind him. Walks behind his offensive line. Play clock down to 7 with 4:23 to play. Second down and 5. Roberts bounces it left and dragged down, a flag on the play. As he's dragged down at the 27-yard line. Picks up a yard on the play. Umpire threw it.
Personal foul, hands and face, defense number 99. 15-yard penalty for them to run. Automatic first down.
Gabriel Brownlow Dindy, automatic first down, 4:14 to play, and Missouri will be able to take some time off the clock here on this set of downs as Hardy comes in replacing Roberts.
I saw that flag, Mike, and I just almost shook my head there, but because the play looked very clean from a Missouri standpoint.
12th South Carolina penalty tonight. 1st and 10 for Mizzou from its 42, leading by 6 with 4 to play. Hardy behind Perbula. Norfleet wing to the right side. Bootleg back to the left. Perbula's going to keep. Second level to the 45 to midfield to the Carolina 45. He slides down at the 43 and moves the chains once again. A Central Bank first down. 14-yard gain for Bo Perbula.
Yeah, and great execution on the ball fakes. The entire South Carolina defense thought that the play was going to the right play side. Perbula pulls it on the bootleg, does a nice job of gaining 14 yards and a first down. And more importantly, staying in bounds.
Roberts back in at running back. Perbula now with 74 yards rushing. Hardy with 138. Tigers have it 1st and 10 at the Gamecock 43, leading by 6 with just over 3 minutes to play in the game. Roberts running to the right, cuts it up, gets to the 40, now along the right hash, fighting for yardage, stacked up at the 37-yard line of South Carolina with 3 minutes to play in the game. Pickup of 7 on the play.
A nice job, the stretch play. You run it to the sideline. The running back plants his foot, tries to get north-south because he's looking for daylight. It's a good job of running by Jamal Roberts.
Second down and
extracurricular activity after the play by Stewart.
2nd and 3.5 from the 37. Tigers can get to the 2-minute timeout after this play. And they move the chains again from the pistol formation. Norfleet in motion to the left. Hand it, running left, second level is Roberts for a Missouri first down to the 33-yard line and move the chains with 2:12 to play. And slowly the life is being taken away from the Gamecocks.
Protect the football. This is the 4th quarter. Protect the football. Get first downs.
2-minute timeout arrives. Missouri leading by 6 and driving in Como and on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
At the 2-minute timeout, Missouri has the ball driving with a 6-point lead, 26-20 over South Carolina. Stick around after this one. We'll have plenty to talk about. More Tiger football coverage coming your way on the Socket Fiber post-game show.
Indiana laying the wood to the Illini, 49-10 in the third quarter in Bloomington. Tigers have the football, 2 minutes to play, leading 26-20. Sorry about that.
Illinois here, had been off to a really good start thus far. That surprises me. I thought the game would be closer, even though, they're playing on the road at Indiana.
Carolina's got all of its timeouts. 2 minutes to play in the game. Missouri's got it 1st and 10 at the South Carolina 33. Missouri with 447 yards of total offense, 276 on the ground. Hardy with 138, Prebula with 74, Roberts with 61. Another productive night for Boot, Scoot, and Boogie.
It's like that this team has, even though they haven't played their best, they've got so many options that can beat you. So many different players can make plays on either side of the ball and in special teams.
Ball security, buddy.
Say it again.
First and 10 from the 33. Manning and Johnson to the right of the formation. Harris to the left, Norfleet wing right out of the pistol. In motion comes Manning to the left. Prebula turns, hands it to his running back, angling to the left side, trying to bounce it outside to the left sideline. Pushed out of bounds inside the 20. Jamal Roberts. Pickup of 18.
Jamal Roberts almost pulled a Jamal Roberts from last week. Turned that corner, but his momentum carried him out of bounds. Still a big run from the junior from St. Mary's High School.
Only took 6 seconds off the clock, 1:54 to play. 1st and 10 for Missouri from the Carolina 18, leading 26-20. Three tight ends. Jude James comes in motion to the right, offset to the right of the quarterback in the backfield. Hand it to Roberts running right, ball security, tripped off his feet. Cisse came in from his cornerback position, and Shane Beamer burns his first time out with 1:50 to play in the game. No gain on that play. So with 1:50 to play, Shane Beamer takes his first time out. Let's go down to the field. Chris Trevino, brought to you by Gray Bar.
Well, Missouri, as usual, in these last 3 years, handling late-game situations very well. We've talked about the one-score games, 10-1 these last few seasons, and they have not had to put the ball in the air once, nor should they on this drive. They've run it every play. Roberts mostly, Prebula with a big run of his own, and just managing the clock at the end of the game quite well as they look to close out another win and their first in conference play this season.
Two tight ends, Harris and Norfleet. Again, the Tigers playing without Caden Green at left tackle. Injured during practice, but Javen Richardson getting his first collegiate start and has done quite well, hasn't he?
He has. He really has. I mean, he has, I thought, performed extremely well under the circumstances, and, he should be proud of his play from my vantage point.
Quick huddle, 2nd and 10. Play clock down to 18, 1:50 to play. Harris tight left, Norfleet wing right, two receivers split to the right side. Offset to the right is the running back. Prebula quarterback draw, angling to the left, gets hemmed in, tries to go right and suffers a loss of 2 back to the 20, and Carolina burns its second timeout with 1:45 to play. And again, only 5 seconds comes off the clock as Missouri will face a 3rd down and 12 from the 20.
There's pressure upfield by Brian Thomas Jr.
Robert Meyer is connected from 23 and from 22. Third down and 12 from the 20. Carolina with 1 timeout left in the game. 1:45 to play. Missouri 26, South Carolina 20. What does Kirby Moore dial up here on this 3rd down and 12 from the South Carolina 20?
I was just wondering the same thing. Do you try to be aggressive and do something, get points, or try to make that 1st down, or do you just play it safe and bring your field goal kicker in to try to win it and make it a 2-score game?
Kevin Coleman, short split to the right, Norfleet to the right of the formation. 2 players bunched to the left, Harris along with Manning. Under center, Perbula. On the reverse, get it, running to the left side, trying to cut it outside. Coleman tripped off his feet, a loss. Cisse, good play in the open field, a loss back to the 22-yard line. And so now, on 4th down, as Carolina burns its final timeout, it'll be the field goal unit, and Robert Meyer comes on.
I really thought Coleman, if he stayed inside, he would have picked up more yardage. That was a good play by Cisse, though, to trip up Kevin Coleman.
Very good play in the open field. 1:39 to play, 26-20 Missouri as Carolina burns its final timeout with 1:39 to go in a 6-point game. Robert Meyer's longest field goal of the season, 25 yards. This will be a 40-yard attempt out of the hole to Connor Wesselman. He missed a PAT earlier in the game on Missouri's first touchdown. Can the young man from California deliver? Put Missouri up by 9 with 1:39 to play. Just to the right of the left hash. Good snap, good place. Kick is up. It is plenty long, and it is good. Robert Meyer delivers the game winner for Missouri with 94 seconds to play. Tigers extended to 9. 57 yards in 10 plays in 3 minutes and 28 seconds. $100 to special teams, Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. And the drive summary, 10 plays, 57 yards, 328, a 9-point lead with 1:34 to play, and Carolina's out of timeouts.
Wouldn't you say that's the biggest kick of Robert Meyer's career thus far?
Young life for the young man from Colfax, California. I think that's an accurate statement.
Happy for him. He pretty much seals the deal for the Missouri Tigers. Just play defense now and let's get out of here.
6'3", 180-pound freshman from Colfax, California delivers. Wesselman will punt the football from right to left. Harbor and Holman back deep. 29-20 Missouri. He came in at about a 9.5-point favorite in the game.
Amazing how that happens.
Need good solid kick coverage here as Wesselman gets ready to punt the football to South Carolina on the kickoff. Low end over end kick, bounces at the 16. Hallman has it coming towards the middle of the field. Angling, gets hit, spinning, and he's going to be brought down at the 40-yard line. Nick Rodriguez came flying out of a pile trying to bait the official to throw a flag for a late shove. Dante McClellan made the stop. South Carolina 2-1 on the season, 0-1 in the SEC. Missouri trying to get to 4-0. Harbor split to the left side with Rowe. Jacobs to the right. Sellers out of the shotgun, 4-man front, 3 safeties back. Rowe shifting to the slot position on the left side. Pressure comes up the middle on a cross. He's got his wide receiver angling towards the left side. That's Jacobs, pushed out of bounds over at about the 47-yard line. Pickup of 7 on the play. Trotter on the stop. 1:21 to play. Missouri leads by 9.
Missouri's going to try to keep everything in front of them. If they can, keep everyone inbounds.
So there's two receivers to the right, takes the snap, looking, throws it over the middle, and it's incomplete, and a flag comes in from the linesman. Over here on the near side.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense number 87. He was lined up on the line of scrimmage and covered up by a teammate. 5-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
You know, that penalty could be called a number of times. There have been some times where, you know, you'll see 8 guys on the line of scrimmage and it never gets called. Just no consistency how they officiate that.
13th penalty against Shane Beamer's Gamecocks, who trailed 29-20 with 1:17 to play. Second down and 8 from the 42. Sellers backside pressure, unloads it on a cross from left to right. Jacobs hemmed in at the 47 and stopped in the open field. Good job by Trotter to break down and make the stop as the clock runs with 1:03 to play. Pick up a 5 on the play. Third down and 3. Sellers looking, moving to his right. Now throws it on the sideline, incomplete. Intended for Faison, the running back, with 52 seconds to play. 4th and 3 for Carolina, who trails by 9 with less than a minute left.
You lose a down there, but he had to throw the football away. Didn't want to force anything. He's still going to try to do whatever he can and try to get points on the scoreboard in the form of a touchdown.
3 receivers split to the left side. Harbor comes in motion to the right. Tight end Hunt tied to the right, and movement up front as the big left tackle Josiah Thompson came out of his stance to draw the false start.
False start, offense number 74. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Give that one to the credit to the presence of Mr. Damon Wilson.
So 4th and 8 for Carolina from its 42 with 52 seconds to play. Langdon Kitchen comes off from a defensive end position for Missouri. Darius Smith in along with Damon Wilson. Zion Young in. Also Sterling Webb on 4th and 8. Harbor slides in motion to the left. Sellers takes the snap. He's got Harbor on a slant. Cut down in the open field by Trotter. Ball game with 46 seconds to play. Missouri takes over at the Carolina 45.
Well, it wasn't perfect, but Missouri playing much, much better in the second half. Is a team that came up and made plays when they really needed to make them.
This will be Missouri's 24th win in the last 3 seasons. It'll be the 16th in which the Tigers have come from behind, and the 11th in which they've come from behind in the second half, as they will win their 14th consecutive game here at Faurot Field before their 16th consecutive sellout. Pretty good numbers, Chrissy.
Well, they really are. They're just doing the right things. Anything you'd want to say about building a winning program, winning the home games, protecting your field, winning the close games, and just finishing games the right way. Just very well done. It's becoming habitual.
Victory formation. Perbula takes the knees. Carolina can't stop the clock. Missouri will have to snap it one more time, as there's a 3-second difference between game and play clock. Actually, 2 seconds difference. South Carolina is going to fall to 2-2, 0-2 in the SEC. Missouri's going to go to 4-0 and 1-0 in league play. UMass in town, sold out stadium next Saturday night for homecoming, the place where it all began here at Mizzou. Eli and the boys have done it again. Missouri goes to 4-0 as the Tigers knock off South Carolina 29-20 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou Football has been brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From biodiesel to soylaic soybean oil, Missouri soybeans fuel innovation on and off the field. This message is brought to you by the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff. This is the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Well, the Wardrobe Trophy came to Columbia after Missouri knocked off Kansas. The Mayor's Cup returns to Como as the Tigers beat South Carolina. A 16th consecutive sellout watches Missouri win its 14th consecutive home games. 24 victories in the last 3 seasons. 11 have been come from behind. 16 come from behind. 11 come from behind wins in the second half. Missouri holds South Carolina to -9 yards rushing, which is the fewest rushing yards in an SEC game that Missouri has held an opponent. So great job defensively against the run. Meanwhile, Ahmad Hardy, 6 consecutive games over 100 yards rushing. He's reached the 100-yard plateau in 10 of his last 11 games, including his first 4 here at Mizzou. Tigers 29, Gamecocks 20 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking. And place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo. Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at tigerteamstore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work,
You should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show.
Back at Memorial Stadium, Chris Gervino joined by Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz as the Tigers go to 4-0 overall, 1-0 in conference play after beating South Carolina here tonight, 29-20. Our conversation with Coach Drink presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority. Coach, congratulations. What are your thoughts on this conference victory tonight?
Yeah, what a hard-fought victory. You know, they played really inspired football, which we knew they were going to. And I think ultimately our team just showed a lot of grit and toughness and finding a way to win. You know, our ability to run the ball and stop them from running the ball was the difference. I think we had 5 sacks, which is remarkable for us. So, you know, really proud. And then obviously for Robbie to hit that field goal right there to put us up was really big.
I think you ran for 285 yards and limited them to -9 yards rushing, which I believe is the lowest run total against Mizzou in SEC play. It'd be hard to think of a lower total. So, I mean, it really comes down to that, doesn't it? Controlling that line of scrimmage and running the football. Hardy led the way, but you had a team effort again.
Yeah, obviously Ahmad did a great job. Jamal did good. Bo had some big runs when we needed it. We weren't as clean as we wanted to be. Obviously, we gave up some cheap ones in pass coverage, and we didn't connect on a few down the field. But ultimately, we did what we needed to do to win.
Boy, especially down the stretch, you all have been so good now. I think it's 11-1 in one-score games the last 3 years, and your ability to get that ball back up 6, run it every play, and as you mentioned, Meyer converting for the 2-possession lead. What a confidence builder for him, and this ball club is just forming good habits, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we're just establishing our identity. It's great to be 1-0, and got to go back to work this week.
All right, Coach, we'll see you next Saturday.
MIZ.
ZOU Tigers win again, 29-20 over South Carolina to start SEC play here tonight at Furrow Field on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Your Barbasol shave is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. The big game is on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
For more than a century, MU Extension has been where Missourians turn for trusted, research-based knowledge. From strengthening farms, businesses, and families to improving health and nutrition, MU Extension helps make life better in every county across the state. Our programs are built on the expertise of the University of Missouri and tailored to meet the unique needs of local communities. When you partner with MU Extension, you're not just accessing information, you're gaining a credible, proven partner dedicated to helping you thrive. MU Extension is valuable. MU Extension is necessary. And MU Extension is here for you. Missouri's #1 resource for improving life for yourself, your family, and your community. Learn more, do more with MU Extension.
A special thank you for Mizzou Athletics to our Ag Day sponsors, Kaffner, MU Extension, and BTC Bank.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever. with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show.
Back here in Columbia, where Missouri regains possession of the Mayor's Cup, beating South Carolina 29-20 before the 16th consecutive sellout here at Perot Field. 5 sacks today. That means $750 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of Hy-Vee. You can find out more about Mizzou's Sack Hunger campaign. Go to mutigers.com/hunger. Tigers had 3 field goals from Robbie Meyer, including the one to seal it with just over a minute to play. $300 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of Multiply Credit Union. Time now for the Socket Fiber fast play of the game. 2 tight ends to each side, 1 to each side of the formation. 2nd down and 5. Running left, Roberts. Roberts bounces it outside, sheds a tackle, gets to the 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown, Missouri. Tigers regain the lead, and Missouri got the 2-point conversion to go up 26-20. Then the field goal, 29-20, the final score, as the Tigers hold South Carolina to -9 yards rushing. It's the fewest amount that an SEC team has ever rush for against Mizzou. Socket Fiber now available, the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service, simple billing. Contact Socket today, voice, data, internet for your home or business. 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day, or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers, and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma styled for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show.
4:08 to play in Miami. The U with a 19-7 lead over Florida. Oklahoma beat Auburn in Norman 24-17. Looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the College Football Blitz for free on the Varsity Network app. Search Varsity Football, College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app to find yours. Tigers go to 4-0. Javen Richardson, first start in place of Caden Green, who's out with the injury. Terrific job. You noticed something from Eli Drinkwitz after the game with that young man.
Coach Drink, immediately after the game, ran to midfield and double high-fived Javen Richardson. I mean, that's a confidence builder for him, but he realized just how well Javen played today.
Gives you an opportunity now. I mean, you may make the decision as a coaching staff to keep Richardson at left tackle when Green returns, move him to his position where he was a preseason All-American at left guard, flip Judice, like he was in the training camp, to the right guard position. It opens up possibilities for decisions.
It does. And, again, it shows you that you have the depth at key positions, and Caden Green doesn't have to rush back, too.
Mott Hardy is a beast.
Man, how many superlatives can we use when we describe just how good he is and what he means to this offense?
And once again, Missouri makes an opponent one-dimensional from a defensive standpoint. Yeah, breakdowns on the back end, but to hold the team to -9 yards rushing?
And is that a record for the Missouri defense? I mean, certainly in recent years, in recent memory.
It's the fewest Missouri's ever allowed in an SEC game.
I'll take it. If you say so, I believe it. But
UMass, yeah.
And that's 2 weeks in a row, I believe. Yeah. I mean, they have held an opponent, or at least 2 games of the 4 we've played, holding an opponent to minus yardage rushing.
Tigers win it 29-20. Good to see Robert Meyer atone for the missed PAT earlier, kicked a couple of field goals, and then drilled the game winner to secure the victory and give Missouri a 9-point lead.
Significant confidence boost for him. Showed you his coach has confidence in him. I think it's great for the young man.
UMass comes to town next Saturday night. It's homecoming at Mizzou, the place where it started. The 17th consecutive sellout will await. Thanks to you for coming out. Safe travels coming home. Our thanks to Jeremy Washington, our engineer, Matt Michaels, our producer, Brad Trinago, our statistician, Hanks Edwards, our spotter, for Chris Gervino and Howard Richards. I'm Mike Kelly. Stick around. The wrap-up show next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, this is the Tiger Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors.
The Mayor's Cup returning to the Good Columbia after Mizzou opens SEC play with a 29-20 victory over South Carolina in front of a sellout crowd here in Como.
Was that
tonight.
your best John Facenda?
In the Good Columbia. Welcome back to the broadcast booth. This is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri. Matt Michaels is my co-host, and my peanut gallery, I'm Brad Trinago. The Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Matt, this game had vibes like the KU game did to me. You know, Mizzou's win over the Jayhawks in week 2. It felt like Mizzou, in a lot of ways, dominated the game, but it was still tight until the closing minutes before Mizzou was ultimately able to pull away and win by 2 possessions.
I'm going to make an extreme inside NFL films joke that I think one person listening will get, but it was fearfully fought and occasionally frightfully flawed. Missouri did have flaws in this game. They had warts. The back end of the defense showed some inability in coverage tonight, I think it's fair to say. Carolina was able to exploit that for big plays, and much like the Kansas game, right, there were some big chunk plays at big moments that allowed the Jayhawks to stand with Missouri. But in the end, Missouri was a better team tonight. I mean, they just were. -9 yards rushing for Carolina is absurd. That doesn't happen in the Southeastern Conference, but it happened tonight. Big credit to Missouri's front for that. I think big credit to Missouri's linebackers as well for that, too, because they were shooting through holes all night. How many times did we hear Josiah Trotter and Nick Rodriguez in terms of positive plays tonight on the Missouri defense? I think they really earned their flowers. And, yeah, Carolina helped. In the end, you look at 14 penalties for 98 yards. Missouri only committed 5, but I think 4 of them, and one that was not accepted, all played into the result for the other team. So, again, in terms of the down-to-down football action of this game, the chunk plays and some of the miscues from Missouri made it pretty tight, but the Tigers still had the ball for 35 minutes in this game. They played in the first quarter with these long drives, Brad, offensively, like they wanted to get Carolina into a 4-quarter game and test their mettle. And when it was time to test their mettle and they had that final drive to milk clock and get out of the game with the lead, they did what they wanted. And kudos to Robert Meyer for also having his right leg come through from 40 yards, his new career high, and certainly many more pressure ones to come. But you've now seen a bit of a pressure kick to put Carolina away. And I think there are a lot of things learned from this game. There's a lot to improve. But it's 4-0. And now you go into a homecoming game that you feel very confident about, and then you stare down in a few weeks' time the big bad boys from Alabama for a chance to really set the trajectory for what the back half of the season's going to be.
That's now 14 straight home wins for your Tigers, a streak that started against South Carolina back in 2023 and continues with a 9-point victory here tonight. Before we continue here on the wrap-up show, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. As the wrap-up show continues here tonight, you're going to hear from a couple of the defensive standouts for the Tigers. Chris Trevino had one-on-ones with Nick Rodriguez and Chris McClellan. And once again, the offensive star of the night, Ahmad Hardy. How good has he been in black and gold so far, 4 games in to his career as a Tiger? So those 3 conversations are still to come. Stick around. Mizzou 29, South Carolina 20. This is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at tmobile.com.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
All Americans are made here.
As Missouri wins it on a 61-yard field goal by Harrison Mevis.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Darius Smith in along with Damon Wilson. Zion Young in. Also Sterling Webb on 4th and 8. Harbor slides in motion to the left. Sellers takes the snap. He's got Harbor on a slant. Cut down in the open field by Trotter. Ball game with 46 seconds to play. Missouri takes over at the Carolina 45.
Mike Kelly with the call. South Carolina just 6 second-half points as Mizzou is able to come back from a second-half deficit and win for the 11th time since the start of 2023. The final score tonight, Tigers 29, South Carolina 20. Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. That's brought to you by Save Mo Lives. So let's talk a little bit more about this Tiger defense before we hear from key contributors like Nick Rodriguez and Chris McClellan, and then offensive star Ahmad Hardy. South Carolina finishes with less than 300 yards of total offense. They threw for 302 yards. I did not misspeak there. South Carolina rushing tonight, 22 carries, -9 yards. Now, South Carolina, to be fair, ended up in negative yardage because Lenoris Sellers took a couple of, to be honest, disastrous sacks of about 20 yards. And so he finished with -28 yards rushing in the game and had a couple of just disastrous sacks. But that being said, Attaway, 3 carries, 7 yards. Fuller, 2 carries, 7 yards. Faison, 6 carries, 5 yards. I mean, the ground game, just nothing was doing for South Carolina. It made them one-dimensional. And yes, they did have more than 300 yards passing in the game. So they had some success. They found some breakdowns at times through the air. But overall, this Tiger defense up front was just physically imposing throughout this game.
And Carolina's offense kind of fit their profile. They can go for a big yards per completion. In fact, they had nearly 17 yards per completion, but they're not going to complete every one, and they're not necessarily going to complete on third down. Missouri's defense had them at 3 of 11 on third down tonight, and their only fourth down conversion, of course, you just heard there, Trotter made it fail to seal the game. And I think Missouri's defense was extremely active. I shouted out the linebackers earlier. Trotter led everybody with 11 tackles, 5 on his own, 1 tackle for loss and 2 hurries. Rodriguez really flashed tonight, and it was not just in special teams. 5 tackles, 4 solo tackles, 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss, and 2 pass breakups. He had, I think, his best game so far as a Tiger here tonight, the young man from Miami. And you go up and down the list, and Missouri, again, played a ton of players on defense. Almost everybody flashed at some point, and the sum is greater than the individual parts right now, I think, for the death row defense. And they have chances to only get better with what's been put out on film. But you have to really look at the way they were able to get to the quarterback. 5 sacks on Sack Ave tonight, which was very impressive, and I think that Coach Drinkwitz sounded impressed when he spoke to Chris in the postgame show about it. Those are the sorts of things that we had to start to see from Missouri's defensive 11, and we did start to see them in this game against Carolina. They kept them off schedule, they kept them harassed, and eventually they sent them home out east with a loss.
And a little more perspective on that -9 rushing yards for a Tiger opponent tonight. That's the fewest rushing yards Mizzou has allowed in an SEC game. And again, the SEC era goes, 14 seasons at this point. That's the 6th best rushing output allowed ever in the history of University of Missouri football. It's also the best for Mizzou since allowing -14 yards rushing at Colorado back in 2009. So any way you slice it, terrific performance in terms of the rush defense for Mizzou. On the flip side of that, the Tiger ground attack was phenomenal. We're going to hear from Ahmad Hardy coming up as our wrap-up show coverage continues momentarily. Mizzou's 4-0, got the Mayor's Cup back, knocked off South Carolina 29-20 tonight in Columbia Mo. You're listening to the Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
The Tiger legends play here.
To the pylon. Touchdown, Missouri, as Brady Cook dives over the goal line.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
Jude James to the right, stretch play running right as Hardy cuts it back inside, spinning, still on his feet, second effort, touchdown Missouri as he storms across the goal line and to the house. Second effort run by Ahmad Hardy for a 5-yard touchdown, and Missouri takes an 18-17 lead.
Mike Kelly with the call. He's trying to get the Ahmad Hardy, Jamal Roberts, Bo Prabula trio, naming them each Boot, Scoot, and Boogie, respectively, off the ground. I'm trying to support that here. I don't know what your thoughts.
I'm in support. I
Mike's
think it was
not here
clever.
anymore, so we can talk about it. But I mean,
I think it was clever. I mean, you're going to have Hardy in cowboy boots and stirrups, right? I mean, he's the horseman. And I think that you can say that Jamal Roberts know how to scoot, and he scooted on that touchdown. And there's a little bit of wiggle in Bo Prabula and Boogie. And I mean, look at Prabula's night: 9 carries for 72 yards, some designed quarterback run in there, and Fearless actually led Missouri's ball carriers in rushing average with 8 yards per tote tonight. It's a three-headed monster you have right there. There's no doubt about it. And by the way, there's depth behind those two running backs that you see mainly on the sheet tonight in the room. Curtis Looper is one of the best coaches in America, man. And I think Mizzou fans probably don't even realize how much credit he deserves. I think football people know that Missouri's got a real problem for opposing defenses when it comes to running the ball.
I would say all three of them got down, turned around, and go to town and defeated South Carolina 29-20 tonight. Ahmad Hardy, 22 carries, 138 yards, and a touchdown. Chris Trevino caught up with him in the locker room after the game.
Well, we're visiting with Missouri running back Ahmad Hardy. He had another huge game, 138 yards. I think now you have gone over 100 yards 10 times in the last 11 games. Most importantly, of course, 4 in a row for the Missouri Tigers. But how about the success you've been able to have with your teammates so early? How has that clicked so well?
Guys, we just train together. We do everything we need to do. When it comes to critical times, we just trust our training. We lean on the brotherhood, and we get things done.
How would you describe your running ability? Because you just run over some guys who even look to be bigger than you, Ahmad.
Yeah, if we get short yardage distance, I try to run people over. If not, I try to make a miss. I lower my pads, and I trust my training. So everything I can do to make somebody miss and help my team out, then that's what I do.
What about this game tonight? You guys as a team ran for 285 yards, and conversely, your defense held them to -9 yards rushing. That's a difference maker, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, yes, sir. The O-lineman, give it all to the O-lineman, and on the defensive side, give it all to the D-lineman.
How about your guy, Jamal Roberts, too? It's nice that you can come out and get a blow, and he goes in there and seems to do just fine on his own. What do you think about his running?
Oh, yeah, we the 1-2 punch. What I can't do, he can do. What he can't do, I can do. So we just try to help each other and move forward.
And what about your quarterback, Bo Prabula? He's not a bad runner, is he?
Amazing guy. He might need a GB. He might need to be a GB too.
How about your transition to Missouri? Are you enjoying it here? Is this what you expected? Even more, perhaps? What do you think?
This is not what I expected. It's kind of live over here, but everything going good so far.
Okay.
Yes,
kind of live's a good thing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. Wanted to make sure I understood that.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
Great going again, and keep it up. This is fun. It's been great watching you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, guys. Ahmad Hardy, another big ball game, 100 yards plus. Back to you.
All these conversations, Ahmad Hardy's going to get Chris Trevino up with the modern lingo.
He's going to learn.
Ahmad's going to teach him what 6'7" means and all this stuff. It's going to be great. More perspective from Ahmad Hardy. First Tiger with 100-plus rushing yards in the first 4 games of a season since Joe Moore in 1969. Hardy's also the first Tiger with a rush TD in each of his first 4 games of the season, each of the team's first 4 games of the season, since Marcus Murphy back in 2013. He was the tip of that rushing spear for Mizzou. The Tigers grind out 285 more yards on the ground and open SEC play with a 29-20 victory over South Carolina tonight. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners in the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. We'll talk a little defense. Nick Rodriguez, Chris McClellan, those one-on-ones still to come, so stay with us on the wrap-up show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
All the Tiger greats play here.
Gabbard gets the left sideline to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, to the house.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
One receiver to the right.
Welcome back to the Regular Union Wrap-Up Show.
One receiver to the right, face on offset right, second and a long 9. Sellers wants to throw, pumps, comes back to the left side, flush in the pocket, backtracks, eludes one tackler, and then loses the football. Covered up in the 34-yard line, the 44-yard line by Missouri's Nate Johnson, the transfer from Appalachian State.
One of a couple big sacks for the Tiger defense that resulted in losses in the neighborhood of 20 yards from Lenora Sellers tonight, and Mizzou able to open conference play with a 29-20 victory over South Carolina in front of a sold-out crowd here at Memorial Stadium. Wrap-up show continues alongside Matt Michaels. I'm Brad Trinago. Big game for sophomore linebacker Nick Rodriguez. We saw him flash at times as a freshman, and he had a really great performance tonight. 5 tackles, one of them for loss. He also broke up a couple of passes. Moments ago, he spoke with our Chris Trevino.
Well, here we are with Missouri linebacker Nick Rodriguez. Man, he had an impact on this game tonight. Nick, how fun was that to get started in SEC play?
Unbelievable. It's a great experience, great opportunity to go out there and play under the lights with this great brotherhood that we have going here.
You had 5 tackles today, including a sack, just all over the field. I mean, you really contribute in what is a crowded linebackers room, but you get out there and make your mark as well, don't you?
Yes, sir. We just take advantage of our opportunities, and we're all very great in that room, and we push each other to be the best player we could be.
What I like about you, too, is your ability on special teams. I mean, you're out there on kick coverage, punt coverage teams, whatever the team needs. You like that?
Yeah, of course. I love helping the team, whatever it is. Shoot, I could go to running back, tackle, whatever you want, and I'll do that. You know, it's just for the team, and I take pride in that.
I'll bet. I'm looking at Ahmad Hardy over your shoulder, so I'm not sure they need you at running back just yet, but be ready just in case, right?
Yeah, always got to be ready. You know, once Ahmad rushes for 450, then we know it's wraps.
Then you know it drops. Okay, how fun is this 4-0 start and getting underway in conference play? This team, it looks like it could be something special, don't you think?
Yes, sir. We always play 1 week at a time, 1-0 each week. So although it's a great win, there's always room for improvement, and we're just striving to be the best that we can be.
Nice going tonight. We'll see you next week against UMass.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, guys, Nick Rodriguez, back to you.
Chris, thank you very much. Nick Rodriguez, again, 5 tackles. Khalil Jacobs, another linebacker with 5 stops, 1.5 tackles for loss tonight. And our Laborers Union highly skilled player of the game, Josiah Trotter, 11 tackles in this game to lead everybody. He had a tackle for loss. He had 2 quarterback hurries. I feel like this linebacker room, especially, again, in the run defense where South Carolina leaves tonight with negative yardage on the ground, they really did their job.
I mean, the man brandishes an axe. Why wouldn't he be the highly skilled player of the game? I think that he just gives a different look to this Missouri defense. He hunts the hole, and he finds where it's going to be, and he has the ability to blow up a play at the point of attack. He can create a negative play. He can stay with you down the field, but from 8 yards to behind the line of scrimmage, I don't think there have been too many linebackers that have shown more to me in such a short amount of time than Josiah Trotter. It makes sense with the bloodlines. He knows football 100%, but he just continues to impress on the field, and maybe his best game so far as a Missouri Tiger, because he was everywhere tonight.
Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Tigers win it 29-20 over South Carolina. Standout defensive tackle Chris McClellan joins us next on the Wrap-Up Show. Brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Michaela's Mobile Spa, Michaela. Michaela got a quick business insurance quote from Progressive and chose from over 30 customizable coverages. Sure, it helps she's her only employee and does literally everything. But while others would rest on their laurels, Michaela was hard at work saving big. So take that, hypothetical other employee who doesn't exist. Be your own Michaela. See if you could save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage is not available in all states or for all vehicles and coverage selections.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soylaic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to furrow, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
All Americans are made here.
Marcus Murphy's going to open the game with a kick return for a touchdown.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield. As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma styled for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Sellers out of the shotgun, takes the snap, looking to his right. Pressure comes front side, hit, sacked back inside the 10 at the 9. They just collapsed the pocket. It was Chris McClellan who just annihilated the offensive lineman.
Mike Kelly with the call of 1 of 5 Mizzou sacks tonight. 6 QB hurries mixed in there too. And Mizzou comes back in the second half to knock off South Carolina 29-20. The Tigers are 4-0 on the season, 1-0 in SEC play. The Gamecocks 0-2 in the league, 2-2 overall. Brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 7 out of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Chris Trevino caught up with the man in the middle in terms of the Tiger defense, tackle Chris McClellan.
Well, he's a frequent guest on our postgame show, and that's all right by me. Chris McClellan, Missouri starting defensive tackle, is here. Chris, first of all, just your general thoughts on this win over South Carolina.
General thoughts, man. It's an exciting win, big-time win, but Drink just gave us a message in the locker room. This could be our launch pad. Don't let it be like, this is our Super Bowl or anything like that, man. Let's just win this game and keep on winning games and build off of it.
What about the defense? You're right there in the middle of plugging the hole and stopping the run. They had -9 yards rushing. I believe that's the lowest rushing total against Missouri since the Tigers joined the SEC. It's hard to think of a lower output by an opponent. So how does that feel?
That just is our identity on defense, man. We're going to play tough and physical, and we're going to stop the run. That's our main thing every week. Our first goal on defense is to stop the run. Dominate the line of scrimmage, dominate the edges, and stop the run. So, it's nice to see it come to fruition, in the game. And this is like big time, -9 is it's a big time thing when you do anything like that, but especially against an SEC opponent.
Absolutely. Winning is becoming habitual, it seems, for you guys. You've been so good, especially in close games like these you'll have in the conference. I think it's 11-1 now, Tigers, in the last 3 years. How about that?
That's just we play really smart football. I feel like, we're going to do whatever we can to win the game. We're going to go out there. We're going to put, our coach is going to put us in the right scenarios and the right places to make big plays in those moments. And, ultimately, I feel like it always helps us get the win.
Really complimentary football, it seems, offense and defense. And what about this crowd? Another sellout. What do you think of this atmosphere? Now that you've been here a couple of years, what's it been like?
Today was the big time, the thing I like the light show they did in the fourth and third quarter. That was awesome. That was huge, man. They definitely got the blood flowing a little bit. So getting the crowd in there is awesome. And complimentary football, man, I just want to speak on that, man. That's just like a big thing. We always say every week we want to go on the run, and what that means is we want to get a stop on defense, offense score, and go back and get another stop. So that's always the goal. We're trying to play on the same pace as the offense, like, hey, we're finna go on the run. We just got a 3 and out. Y'all go score. We're gonna stop them again. So that's just always the goal.
Absolutely. Well, we saw it tonight, especially down the stretch. Another great outing, Chris McClellan. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you for having me.
That's Missouri's defensive tackle from North Tulsa, Oklahoma, Chris McClellan. Back upstairs.
Chris and Chris, thank you very much. Again, Mizzou defeats South Carolina 29-20 in Columbia mode. Take back the Mayor's Cup. Scoreboard update with Brian Houseworth is coming your way next on the Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's your land, your tractor, and your time to save at Seidenstricker Nobe. Right now, take home the hard-working 1023E compact tractor with a loader for under $215 a month, backed by 0% financing for 84 months. And it doesn't stop there. Every John Deere compact tractor package comes with low monthly payments and the same 0% financing. Act now. Deals like this don't last. SNPartners.com, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
foot race to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Missouri. Nail in the coffin.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends. One more time for me across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Hesselworth, live in studio. 10:32 is our time. Got a lot of football to track down right now. Some games going on. Most of our games right now are final. Let's start in the Southeastern Conference tonight. Number 15, Tennessee wins. They'll at least stay at 15, likely going to move up a little bit. They pound UAB, but they do give up 24 points. Vols win at 56-24 today. Offensively, the Vols 510 yards of offense. One of their big wide receivers with a big game today, Mike Matthews. 3 catches, 53 yards. He had a touchdown.
Another play fake going deep left side. Man is there. Is the ball there? Yes, it is. Touchdown, Big Orange. Michael Matthews altering to go outside and catch it over his left shoulder for a big 6.
That's how it sounded on the Volunteer Radio Network from Learfield. Mike Keith there on the call. Vols win at 56-24. Third-ranked LSU pounding Southern Louisiana tonight in Baton Rouge, 56-10. Here at Nussmeier, pretty workmanlike. Got it done, 25 of 31, 273 yards. He had 3 touchdowns. Arkansas, SEC in Memphis, of course, out of the American Athletic Conference. Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium. Memphis wins this one in a thriller, 32-31. Memphis running back Sutton Smith, 11 carries, 156 yards on the ground. He had a big touchdown.
It's a zone read. They give it to Smith at the last second. He's got the first down and more to the 50. Foot race down 40, 30, 20. Goodbye, Sutton Smith. The Tigers take the lead on another long run by the Paul Hornung hero. 64 yards, ladies and gentlemen, and a 32-31 lead.
Longtime voice there of the Memphis Tigers, Dave Blue Ocean there on the call. Northern Illinois taking on Mississippi State in Starkville, 38-10. State wins it. Blake Shapen, the state quarterback, 12 of 20, 160 yards. He has a touchdown throw right now in 19 straight games.
Southwell, the running back, Shapen fakes the handoff, loops it to Traore. The big tight end makes the catch and steps into the front left of the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Seinu Traore with a 1-yard touchdown catch to make it 13-10.
Neil Price there on the call from Learfield. You hear the cowbells there in the background. Number 22 Auburn, number 11 Oklahoma. Sooners win it 24-17. Number 4 Miami beating Florida 26-7 tonight at Hard Rock Stadium. Number 13 Ole Miss, a 45-10 win over Tulane. 74th meeting between the teams. Texas shutting out Sam Houston State 55-0. Top 25 right now, United Airlines Field, number 25 USC. Michigan State, still hard to believe this is a Big Ten game, but it is. And Sparty leads it right now 7-3. Number 21 Michigan, a 30-27 win over Nebraska. 19th ranked Indiana beating Illinois 63-10. It was number 7 Florida State, big win over Kent State 66-10 at Bobby Bowden Field. At number 24 Notre Dame beats Purdue 56-30 tonight. Jared Jeremiah Love, the running back from CBC Christian Brothers High School in St. Louis, played for the great Scott Pingle, the coach there. He had 2 touchdowns. Missouri gets the Mayor's Cup back. They beat South Carolina tonight, 29-20. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio. Back to Faroe Field in Columbia, and my friend and colleague, Brad Trinago.
Brian Houseworth, thank you very much. Tuesday, more like Fuels Day, am I right?
Whoa.
The Tigers scored 29 points, which means you can earn 29 cents if you make a $29 grocery purchase, knock down the price on the fuel saver there. Every touchdown Tuesday after the Tigers play at your Columbia Hy-Vee locations. See store for details. Again, Mizzou with a 29-20 victory over South Carolina tonight. The Gamecocks -9 yards rushing. That's the best for Mizzou in the SEC era and their best ever in a Southeastern Conference game on top of that. And the Tigers rushing, led by Ahmad Hardy, 138 yards. He's the first Tiger with 100-plus rushing yards in the first 4 games of a season since Joe Moore in 1969. Hardy also the first Tiger with a rush TD in each of the first 4 games of the season since Marcus Murphy in 2013. So a lot of superlatives on both sides of the ball. Still some things to work on for sure, especially in the pass defense where South Carolina had more than 300 yards through the air. But at the end of the day, Mizzou's a pretty darn impressive 4-0. They'll be big favorites on homecoming Saturday next week with UMass coming to town. That'll be a 6:30 kick. 4:30 start to our broadcast coverage, by the way, and then we're 3 weeks away from the matchup against the Alabama Crimson Tide here in Como. But before we start looking too far ahead to all that, final thoughts tonight, Matt, on a great way to open Southeastern Conference play.
You know, I look at some of these numbers, and the chunk plays for Carolina made a big difference in this game. Again, 302 passing yards is far too many. But even when you take the sack yardage away, Brad, it's just 37 yards of rushing. That's 2.2 yards per carry. There are a lot of teams out there that you can beat with that number. Only 2 red zone drives for the Gamecocks, and yes, they scored on both of them, and they scored on others as well. 6 of 6 in the red zone for Missouri, but field goals were a part of it. If Missouri was more efficient, as they usually have been, really in these past couple of seasons, this game does not look like just a 9-point game. It might have been one that went away a little bit further in favor of the Tigers. I thought down to down, Missouri was the better, stronger team here today, and they showed it in the final score. But there are ways to improve, and I feel like Coach Drinkwitz has the view of this team as having the ultimate goal of a college football playoff berth and maybe even challenge for a Southeastern Conference championship game berth. If you want those things, you need to take the stuff you learned from this against an SEC opponent and have it cleaned up. Certainly you'd hope next week, but by the time Alabama comes to town in what should be a rollicking atmosphere here at Faroe. And now we can think about things like that, right? Because the Tigers took care of business, won another trophy game, and they have that Mayor's Cup for another year.
Yep, got the Mayor's Cup with a 9-point win here tonight. In the last 30 games for Tiger football, Mizzou is 25-5, and they've won 14 in a row at home. That's some pretty good stuff. And we're just getting started with this season, right? We're only a third of the way through the regular season contest. Mizzou and UMass, homecoming Saturday night. Again, the coverage starting at 4:30, kickoff at 6:30 here in Como. Final score for the final time. Mizzou knocks off South Carolina 29-20. My thanks to my co-host and our producer, Matt Michaels. Our on-site engineer is Jeremy Washington. Dylan Riggs on the 1s and 2s all night long at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. I'm Brad Trinago. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for listening to the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best.